Oh, hello chat. I think audio's back now. I think we're live. We're good. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2, 3. I think we're good now. Dang it, I forgot to put the audio on. My bad, guys. I just started you guys right out of the gate. Didn't even put you guys on the screen. But we got a situation unfolding here that I wanted to go live now for. So
we're going to be on this tornado warned storm in about 10-15 minutes. So right now the velocity isn't anything crazy, but our environment out here is just very textbook for big supercells. So
let me check. I'll pull up chat here. 1 second.
We have those very strong winds in the lowest level of the atmosphere. Sounds working?
I am going to double check to make sure.
Well, hopefully that is. Like you said, it always feels like something goes wrong sometimes.
We're good now? Okay.
Yeah, it still is definitely not super crazy yet, but it's starting to get that look. It's really cleared out now. Lots of lightning on it.
Make sure you guys smash that like button, chat. We gotta share the stream. We gotta build this. We gotta build some momentum here. I don't know what is happening here. Never. I don't know how long it's been since I started a stream out with 87 viewers.
Just, oh, that's not good.
That's a long time since that's happened. I didn't even get the notification that we went live. Well, tornado warning.
We're in it now. I don't think there's a ton of chasers down on this target. There's definitely some, but there's not a ton of chasers down here. But guys, this is starting to look like a potentially dangerous late afternoon and evening. We still have about an hour and a half left of sunlight here. And this storm is going to be tracking dangerously close to Tulsa. We'll see if it kind of veers off more to the east or if it kind of goes straight up to the northeast. But this storm is going to be dangerously close to Tulsa and the Tulsa metro. If you guys don't know, the Tulsa metro is much more lopsided on the southern end. So that is also a concern. I don't think this is going to go north of Tulsa. It's probably would drift into it or south. But Tulsa is much more lopsided on the southern edge. So,
okay, I got that all set up. I'm gonna go ahead and put the notification in Discord that we did go live. But good to see everybody.
The metro was much more lopsided.
Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are already in a tornado warning.
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
A little bit better luck than yesterday so far, so. We weren't really sure about this setup today. There's a lot of discourse about this setup today, but we weren't really sure about it. I'm curious to get eyes on this storm and see what it actually looks like. I do wonder what it looks like. I hope it's not rain wrapped. It's got a lot of precip around it, but it looks like it's cleared out a decent bit.
But good to see you, Derek, Joshua, Thark, Derek, Karen. Kylie, Candace, Nuts, Editor, Beth, Tim, Tanith, Bill. Good to see you all. Thark, good to see you. Thomas.
Looks like it might drift south of Bristow.
Yes, prayers to all those that got hit by the tornadoes earlier today, Chad.
And last night.
And last night, yes.
Something's going off. See, it's heading northeast. It looks very disorganized right now, but... Well, it actually... No, I don't think it's going to go south of Bristow. I think it's going to go right into it, actually. So we might just kind of sit near Bristow and kind of wait it out. And, you know, we have a decent road network. Locking in on these roads here, but we have a decent road network south of Tulsa. The one thing we have to contend with is we do have a river. You do have that river that goes on the southwest side of Tulsa.
But yes, chat, we are currently en route to a tornado-warned supercell that is looking really, really good right now. Honestly, we very well could see something in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah. No, really. I mean, we could, yeah. And we're going to have to keep watching because the environment only is going to ramp up here 6, 7 o'clock. The environment's going to keep steadily kind of ramping up here. So.
I got that tape for this fella right here. Because this needs to be retaped again. When I put it on there, it wasn't supportive of too heavy. And I need to put that better antenna up on the roof. I have it in here.
We noticed a couple hours ago that some of the models were starting to converge on I-44 as a spot where a lot of these helicity tracks, a lot of these storms would track right along I-44. So far that is coming true.
How's the picture looking, chat? How are you guys doing? How's it looking?
Hey, Ben, Garrett, are you on here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. Are you right behind me?
I think so.
Are you on that service road near 44?
Yeah, I just hit my brakes.
Yeah, we are directly behind you. I don't know if we're gonna go any farther past Bristow unless it really ramps up. It looks like it's kind of making a beeline right towards town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. And then, do you think it's a good idea to hop on 44 there, or just stay off?
It really depends on what direction the storm's moving and where it's headed to, or and how what it's doing, I guess, as well.
Yeah, starting to get a visual of the base. I'm just sitting here in Eureka, Kansas. You have blips going back on I-35, and I'm like 2 hours away from each with zero clue what to do.
Okay.
I wonder if we can make it to like southwest Missouri potentially. I mean, I think I can get the storm that you guys are on, literally probably on the other side.
It's starting to wrap up.
But I'm just, if those blips go back on the dry line, I-35, I'm gonna be pissed.
Same here, because I love those kind of setups. Freddie, this thing is starting to wrap up the last couple scans.
All right, chat.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if it's another big tornado here shortly.
I think it's getting nudged too, so yeah. Maybe we'll have to go past Bristow. All right, Garrett, I'm
it's gonna be
locked in.
It's gonna be interesting chasing this thing because we pretty much have to just sit upstream from it.
That's what my last minute, yeah.
It's not moving too quickly, right?
say like too quickly.
Yeah, it's not moving that quick. I think it's kind of probably 30 knots or something.
Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't look like it's moving super fast, so... But that being said, we might be able to just stay on this service road.
And that, honestly, given the lack of bulk shear above like 3 kilometers, that kind of makes sense, so... And it's got a ton of mass now.
How's everything looking, guys? We're looking good?
Yeah, it's really starting to tighten up over the view.
Guys, I've actually had an on and off fever today. So I feel much better now than I did this morning, but I've had that on and off fever. I know, hopefully I didn't get Garrett sick, but...
Oh, no, I got a big day tomorrow, chat.
No, and if I did get Garrett sick, hopefully it doesn't set in until after the interview, but I guess you were with me all day yesterday and I would have been carrying the same thing, so...
Yeah, there you go.
But, yeah, so... This is my Michael Jordan flu game right here. If we have a crazy tornado chase, I'm gonna call it my flu chase. This is my... Yeah, Freddie, I was just saying, if we have a crazy chase today, this is gonna be like my MJ flu game.
All right, that's good, Jim. Thank you for the verifying.
Honestly, after yesterday, yeah, I have a little clearing here.
Like I said, 4 years ago yesterday, I botched the Winterset Iowa Day, and then I made up for it the next day. So
there's our clearing over here.
See it.
Oh yeah, oh, big wall cloud, big blocky wall cloud. Just got a little clearing.
Looks like it's getting.
Oh my gosh, right there. There's your wall cloud.
Wow, that's intense. Okay, I'm going to...
Do you know if there's like a clearing up by this interstate?
Hold on, Chad. I'm trying to turn you around. Well, if this thing would work.
Would have to be on like one of the exit ramps or like in one of these parking lots. But there's a... Or by this toll booth, there might be a clearing by the Caroline Inn.
Never mind, it's not
there's
working.
Not much.
You got a big wall cloud over there, Chad.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way to do that here.
If you dive, I think there's a church just west of us on the north side of Bristow that has a good parking lot with a good clearing.
Yeah, this is not the best. You could back actually up
right
over
here.
there, but there's too many trees.
Right here, this wall area right here.
Let's try the on-ramp.
Okay, if that doesn't work, I also have a decent spot, so. Some mean storm, guys. This is your classic Oklahoma. I'm gonna go this. I think I have a spot down here. I'm just gonna go.
You have a better spot?
I think so, yeah. It's not tight. The rotation's not tight.
No, but that's a big wall cloud.
It's a big wall cloud.
Got a nice donut hole on it.
Yeah, the velocities don't look too great, but it looks ominous to the eye. There's a bunch of parking lots over here without trees, so that's what...
Trying to get you guys a visual of this wall cloud, chat.
Thank goodness this isn't moving 55.
Yep, right. Well, you guys can see it right there.
See the edge of it.
Yeah, you guys can see the edge of it. Oh my.
If we see a lightning uptick, then you guys know what that means. Okay, it should be up here in like half a mile. We lost Freddy for the time being. But we could just, honestly, with the way this is moving, we can just kind of hop on 44 and just kind of...
just follow it?
I think with the direction it's moving. So, I think it turned, I think it has enough mass, Garrett, to where it is going to be. Okay, let's see if this parking lot up here, this church, we have a view. Hey, it looks pretty messy right now. It looks a lot messier than it did 3 minutes ago.
Jen, thank you for the super chat. The big W's to Jen in the chat.
Is it on the ground down there?
About to get a visual and find out.
Maybe my chat said chaser confirmed tornado on it.
That's a big. No, we can't see it. Look, it's back. It's back. When you get around this church.
I know. Get around.
Where do you guys go? We're up here on this on-ramp. Can I get some view?
There's your wall cloud.
Ah, I see the upward motion. It could be on the ground. I'm just gonna start driving to it.
It's back over there, guys. Trying to give you guys a view.
There's too many hills and trees and stuff. I figure out where this road takes me.
Billy, good to see you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna take this service road west of town. Might get dicey, but as long as we're close to the interstate, we can reposition super easily.
You have to point at it.
I know the road we're on right now, it's gonna cross soon. Nothing
Oh
down.
man, that's a big old wall cloud.
No, nothing down.
No, but look at your view. You got a great view right there.
Right here?
In that parking lot.
Yeah, I agree.
Right here. Yeah, look at this view. Now
It's coming towards us.
we
so
can't
we'll
see
get
if it's on the ground necessarily
Quite,
unless you get around these
I'm
horse.
still trying to get a view of underneath the wall clouds.
See that edge.
Gotcha. I do see some motion. What's above that building? Yeah, I do see that. I think we're gonna take it north. It's gonna go just north of town.
That's the way it looks like, guys.
Is there something forming there just by that tree? See the little RFD cut? That could be a funnel.
Yeah, it could be, maybe.
I have an area of interest by the RFD cut. It could have been a little funnel, but it's not really. No, it's bad. It's going back up now. If it did come down, there's a nice RFD cut on it now, though.
Yeah, she's really carved out. Hey, look at velocities. It's definitely starting to uptick.
Ben, look on the side. Look at that view, guys. You guys love that view, don't you? I'll leave you guys on that view for just a minute. Your wall cloud is back here. This is your wall. This is your meso. It's rotating. Here's your wall cloud right here. It's picking up on velocities.
I know.
It's trying to drop a tornado right now. We got rapid rotation.
It's trying to drop. Look at that rising motion on the left side, on the right side, right here.
I see it. I see it.
Over here.
It's ingesting. Oh, dude, we're getting scud pulled up now.
Yeah, we're getting the scud pulled up.
I don't know. I don't know. Look at the structure of it. Wow, guys, look at the structure. I'm trying to make a post on Facebook here. I think it could. I think it could.
There we are, chat. Yep, look right here. Your motion's right in front of us. Yep, we're left to right to left, right there in front of us.
Right by the building.
Right by the building.
You guys seeing this? This thing's rotating pretty hard.
Alright, I might. This is a really good view right here, but I might have to
left to right motion.
Adjust north.
I think she's trying to drop a tornado right now.
I think that's a really good view right
I know, but they can't see zoomed in.
Yeah, it's just the structure looks so good.
There's your that was your motion, chat.
The RFD cut looks a little bit more disorganized, but see the little not vortex, but do you see the little tail cloud?
Well, yes, but where that's your area of interest. It's right there, not here. It's there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tightening up on velocity. I might go slightly north here, Garrett, and as long as I have a view. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, let's go slightly north.
I'm so confused. What are we looking at?
What do you mean?
Well, because we had a good view and then we pointed to the building, then we lost the view.
What do you mean? I just went behind the building. We had a good view and then I went behind the building.
No, okay.
I think we're gonna. I'm going up here to intercept it as it comes across the road. Because if it drops a tornado, I want to get on it. Yeah, it's trying. It's not down yet, man, but it's trying.
There's your guys' view of it right there. I have to keep you guys in that view right there.
You have the side cam?
No, well, I could try that.
It's not down, guys.
Well, right there. I guess they could see that.
I'm gonna get a view in just a second, and if it drops down before then, we'll pivot the car, but.
Oh, I need to turn the controller on. That's what happened.
Velocity's really picking up. Velocity's rapidly picking up right now. There's a lot of inflow on the right side, rising motion. There's a lot of chasers out as well. Inflow is spiking up, at least.
I at least need to turn the roof controller on. So, wherever we get a second to pull off for a minute, for just a second, I can.
I'm parking up. Oh, I think it's coming down.
Tornado down. Progress. Son of a. Just pull over. We got tornado in progress. Son of a. Why is this thing not working?
It's coming right at us.
We have a tornado. No connect. Tornado down, Freddy. Tornado down.
I'm just gonna pull back in right here. It's coming right at us. There it is.
There's your tornado down in progress, Chad. Right there. There it is. All right, I'm letting you record. I'm gonna go and get the.
Okay.
I gotta get the root controller on. But it's not on.
Nice cone, not fully condensed, but had some multiple vortexes touchdown.
Where are we at? We're north of Bristow, right?
North of Bristow, yeah. I might move a little north on this road, Garrett, with the way it's going.
Oh, just give me a second.
It's about to get strong, dude. It's about to get really strong. It's gonna cross in front of us. It's about to get really strong.
Oh, it's not charging. Oh well. It is what it is.
You can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it.
Yep, let's go. All
right, we're gonna intercept this one close range, guys. All right, I'm gonna go up the road. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh wow. We gotta watch that left edge of it.
Yep, there she is.
It's moving northeast. We're good. We're good.
Unfortunately, you have to record. Are you in 4K?
Yes. You want me to?
A little bit. Don't go too far because you can't touch that wire. Oh my God.
Strong tornado.
Strong tornado.
It's getting really strong right now.
I want to call the weather service.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Making sure. Is that Freddy?
No, that's not the rate. That's not that. That was the other thing. Oh, yeah, there's Freddy right there. I think that's him.
Yeah. Right here, crossing the road. That's not pretty.
There it is, Chad.
Storng tornado, 50, 100 yards in front of us.
Holy cow. Yeah, look at the helicals.
All right, I gotta find a road east. Can you find me a road east? Okay, I'll do it. View video. I have a road right here.
Listen to that roar.
Is it condensed still?
Yes. No, well, it's not fully condensed.
Oh, I don't have a road. I'm gonna have to go back. I might have to go out of position, Garrett, to get back in position, but we can sit here for a few more minutes. Can I turn the car around quick?
Yes, you can.
Sorry. Here we go. Guys, we're about 50 yards from the tornado, so 50 yards from the tornado, I'd say that's pretty dang good here. We're gonna sit here for a couple minutes, Garrett, but then we gotta get back into position on this sucker too.
Yep, there it is, guys.
We're gonna lose it in the rain, I think. So
Yep.
Should we just reposition now?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. We have a bad road network right here, so we gotta go up. I'm trying to figure out quick what to do here. Yeah, we're gonna go up and around here.
Yep, there it is, Chad. It's right in front of us.
Right here, right here. I'm just gonna go up north a little bit and then back around. Dude, my phone is bugged out. Okay, whatever. It's still on the ground?
Yes.
Still on the ground.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right, I'm gonna get some on Facebook real quick here.
Just so you know.
What?
That got the whole thing.
I know, it looked incredible. Oh, this could be a problem.
We got some tree damage up here. Did it hit? Did we know if it hit any structures?
Well, it didn't look like there's a ton of debris, but we will check just to make sure, guys. No structures here.
Be careful of what you.
I know.
Be careful of what you run over.
It's just twigs.
And we don't have a flat tire.
I know. We got within 50 yards of it. Massive roar.
All right, Chad, we do have an observed tornado now on,
It was very strong as well.
If we lose service, please bear with us, Chad. It's not our fault.
I need to use Google Maps. My Apple Maps are broken.
Would the best intercept point, would the best way to keep up with it to be go point 4?
Maybe. I know it's going to go north, and then I'm getting no service to look at roads here, so I don't know when my road is.
Great.
Decent dynamic there going, so.
I'm wondering if we go, is it better for us
I'm doing this.
Is it better for us to do that?
Can I do this?
Oh, you have a road that goes across?
Yes, I don't know the quality of it, but I mean, as long as we can go 40, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just figured we could hook slice it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
This is the storm that we want to be on right here. We just had a crazy. Ooh, we lost some service. Well, I expected that going up here.
Did you get good video out the right side?
As good as I can get.
Yeah, good work. Good work.
problem is that the further north that we get, that we lose service. We're getting out of town and we're going into this road hole.
I don't know. I was just trying to do my best to get back with it.
And then we lose the stream.
I know. My bad.
What was that?
I have no idea. We got a paved road here, so.
That was the rope camera, probably.
We got a paved road. The roof camera.
To the source service loss. Okay, yeah, see, I can't see my chat because it's not updating. But guys, we're going east now. We're trying to get back in front of it. We're gonna hook slice this thing. But we've already intercepted one tornado from this storm.
What'd you say? 50 yards away? 50 yards away?
It is going north. Or sorry, it's going northeast. Tulsa,
looks like it's gonna go north of 44, right?
Tulsa, if you are in the path of this, please take shelter now. Do not wait until
it gets there.
Until it's right on you. If you can go ahead and take shelter preemptively, I would do so. Because this storm means business. It is going to stay going possibly for quite a long time.
This could work its way all the way up to farther parts of northeast Oklahoma and southwest Missouri as well. Or even northwest Arkansas, depending on. That's easily the best March tornado I've ever seen by a long shot. Hey, you got your pictures for the calendar.
Oh, well, you got them, I hope.
This had a crazy view of the RFD cut. It's gonna be fun to time lapse it on. I can't wait to use that to make content.
I made sure I hit record.
Good. All right, let's see if I can get this on Facebook. I made sure to watermark it, so.
Well, send it to me so I can send it to.
Jordan.
Yes, please. Actually, can you do that first?
Yeah.
Because we are competing.
That's true. That's true.
The video off that's going to be absurd.
The that DJI.
Yes. We have a tornado already, Crystal. Yes, we already.
I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. Do you think? Hopefully Freddie got it well as well. I thought that car in front of us was Freddie, but that was not. That guy was in a. Ooh. I mean, I was kind of like driving up on it, you know, so I knew that so guys, I know that the tornado's moving northeast. If the tornado was going to move due east, I would have been a little bit, you know, but I knew the tornado was going to move northeast, so I was that's why I had that positioning on it.
The post?
It's going to load for a little bit, but once we get out, I have 3 bars, so honestly,
it's me. I'm just gonna send the whole thing to him at this point. I don't care.
Yeah, I would do it.
I gotta put it together.
Well, I missed a message from Zach Hall earlier. He was wanting to use my feed, but I don't think we can do that. So I probably just tell him no. Okay, it looks like we got some damage, right? Let me just make sure. I just want to make sure. No, this is a warehouse right here. It's a warehouse back there. We're good.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna keep you guys on that camera look for now because that one, for some reason, it wants to the color contrast on that now got all messed up. It wants to go like red at times for some reason.
Okay, it looks like we're just south of the storm, so once we get out east more, we'll pivot back. I can't tell if it has a tornado on it anymore or not based off velocity. Good word. Love to get around. This guy's going a little bit too slow. I think he's gonna let me around. These Oklahoma roads aren't very friendly, you know.
He's not gonna let you pass him, so don't try.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
If we're not caught up to it, by the time we get to 44, we'll be able to catch it easy. So we can go 70, 80. Judging by velocity right now, it may still be down, but it's very weak. It's very weak. So it looks like we got it at its peak intensity. So, but it's really it's wrapped up in rain now. It's wrapped up in rain. Well, the storm as a whole looks a lot less structured and messy. But I think it's going to reorganize a new mezzo. I think we just need to get up towards like Sepulpa area in Tulsa.
Hopefully everything is okay right here.
I know. Hopefully it's all good here. Oh, it's right there. Tornado. Tornado. Peeking out of the rain. Still on the ground.
You see it?
Yes. It's a rope.
I can't see it, so.
It's a rope. It's roping out.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, I do.
Is that what they're stopped for?
There it is, chat. There's your rope. It's still.
That's what they're stopping for. I don't think anything happened.
It is still down. It is right there.
It is going up. Look at. Yeah, it's occluding. We saw that, so we did. That's the tail end of it right there.
So yeah, that's the tail end of it.
Oh my gosh, look at that stop sign. Do you see that? It's like painted over. Couldn't see that.
There it is right there, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I got too many things I'm trying to...
So I got a lot of stuff I'm focused on too. It's okay. Well, I don't think we could. I don't think it was. I think it just happened to poke out of the rain right then. I don't think it had poked out of the rain until then.
Wait, hold on. Can you send me one that's not watermarked?
Oh, did I send you the watermarked one? My bad. I didn't mean to do that. No, I just watermark it for social media so people can't like just steal it, you know.
No, I know. I just asked.
Or if they do steal it, then our name is on there, right?
Right. No,
it's roping out still, but it's about completely. I mean, there's a tiny little funnel left on it, but okay. So we just got to get back to the interstate and get back out ahead of this thing. It's sending right now. Lincoln texted and he said he wanted to tell us that we were the goats. So
Dorothy, thank you for the super chats. Big W to Dorothy in the chat, guys. Trying to keep you guys I'm trying to keep a pointed view over there.
It's no longer down, guys. It's up now.
But that's your guys' view of it, best view of it right there. It'll be right over there in that corner.
No, it's up now. It's not down anymore.
It's not down anymore. It's not down anymore, but there's your area of interest. This is on its way towards the Tulsa Metro.
It's gotten disorganized. It needs to cycle again. It's gonna need to cycle again. Hopefully it can not do that over Tulsa, or if at all. But it's gotten very. The good news for Tulsa is that
Who's got their lights on? We're not in a rush.
What?
Who's got their flashing lights on in front of us?
I don't know.
We're no one. We should not be in a big rush right now.
See, like it's still somewhere, but it's left it now. It's disorganized now, Garrett. It's gonna have to reorganize.
Let's get to 1,000 likes, chat. We got 650 of you guys in here. We had almost 1,000 of you guys at that intercept point. Then we lost service for a short period of time. Then we lost some of you. But
That's how it goes out here, you know, in the rural areas.
I know that we are in some recovery mode right now, but big thank you to all of you tuning in. We are tracking this tornado-warned supercell southwest of Tulsa, moving northeast at about 40 miles an hour. It is on it. It's not that far out from being in the Tulsa metro, I would say. If you know anyone who lives in the Tulsa metro,
give them a heads up.
Please give them a heads up already.
I think it's going to form a new meso and wall cloud to the east. I think it's going to need to recycle, but it might have to form a new. I want to get maybe on the 44. The problem with that is just your exits are a little bit sparse. You have one up by Sapulpa that would give us a route any which direction.
Any which, yeah.
So I might do that just to get out ahead of it, but
is your non-watermark still sending?
Yes, it's still sending here.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure that we can get that out before.
Yes.
If you need to connect to the Starlink too, I'm sure.
I probably should. Is there a password?
Yes, there is a password.
You might have to punch it in for me.
I don't know how to get that tornado.
Oh, I'm in. I'm on it already.
Oh, you already on? I see. Yeah. My phone does not like to connect to it first.
How good is the Starlink, would you say?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been pretty reliable for me.
Well, I guess my feeling about south was a little versus north was good. Okay, I'm just gonna head. Honestly, man, I'm just gonna head up towards Sapulpa, get out in front of it, and then let's see what it does.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Yeah, because look at all these guys. Look at all these fellas sitting.
There's a lot of chasers out here. We're only 15 minutes away from Sapulpa. It's just disorganized right now. It's not ready to produce again like it did. I'm very glad that that tornado went north of Bristow. That tornado missed Bristow by not even a few miles, probably like a couple, right? Very, very glad that went. Oh, this doesn't. Oh, I don't have a exit onto the 44 here. See, look at the new wall cloud. See it forming over there?
Yeah, oh yeah, I see it over there.
And it looks pretty messy and rain wrapped. So this storm looks very, very messy right now, guys. I think the tornado threat has dramatically lowered in the last 15 minutes, but just as quick as the tornado threat can go down, it can go back up very, very quickly. So
it's 3.6, right? Today's 3.6. Yeah, 3.6, 26.
Yeah, look at it on a radar. Look at how disorganized it is now. It might need to get some of these other mergers and kind of revamp itself a little bit. I don't know if this stuff is ever going to post on the Facebook and stuff. So
why not?
I just don't think I have enough connection. So.
Wait, the one that you sent me, is it a minute and 32 or a minute and 4?
I think it's a minute and 32.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Now the end of it might be. I had to put my phone down at one point as well.
Well, I'm gonna be like, Jordan, we just don't have time to edit it, but here.
Yeah, like we're busy. Man, there's I don't think that tornado was violent. Dude, yeah, I didn't see anything that was violent, but it was certainly strong. Intense, probably. Yeah, probably low end EF3 would be my guess. Yeah, these posts are just not sending right now. So we'll see if they.
How long does it say? How long does it should give you a little circle?
It's not even close.
Is it moving at all?
No.
Then cancel it and re-upload it, and just copy and paste what you said.
I might just upload a shorter thing. And then
No.
shorter video.
No.
Oh, are you talking about the one to you?
The Facebook one. No, I got the one to me.
Oh, it came through?
It came through. That's what I'm saying. It's news. It's news now. That's why it's important to get them out.
That's why, yeah, that's why I got it out on, that's why I was trying to post it on Facebook, you know, literally 5 minutes after, you know. I wonder who that guy in front of us was, dude. He had a crazy view of it. That's for sure.
The one with the radar truck?
No, I think it was like a white sedan with like lights on it. And we thought it was maybe Freddy from a distance, and then I realized that it was not Freddy.
Alright, chatters. I'm gonna put you guys on this cam now, back up to the front. Since we don't have a view of that wall cloud at this moment. Oh, whoops, hold on. You're good. No, I'm just being very careful with this cord. I'm not
Video on that's gonna be incredible.
I'm not trying to be crazy with this, because this will gray out. Aggressively move it. There's your wall cloud right there. You guys cannot see it. Dang it.
Too far.
No, it's because the controller's not charging for some reason.
Beautiful cut and everything. That was a nice tornado right there. Yeah, those crazy multiple vortices in the field next to us. I didn't get that. The video I sent you does not have that. So that's going to have to be from you. And I believe this camera was on it, right? Because we turned the car, so. Yeah, I don't know how to.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and call him.
Ben, Garrett, you guys got a copy?
What's up?
I'm sorry, you can't leave it.
Is that?
I just tried to call Jordan.
Is he out chasing?
He didn't answer me, so.
That was close. I didn't hear any of that.
What's up?
Hey, there you are. Where are you guys at?
I'm just headed towards Sepulpa to get back out in front of it because it's very disorganized right now. We had the really close range, and then we lost it in the rain, and then when it was roping out, a nice rope popped back out. But it's I wonder, it's really disorganized, but I think it's forming a new wall cloud on the eastern flank of the storm.
Yeah, we were just looking at that. We had two very close range intercepts of it. When it was roping out, it got pretty strong while it was roping out, and then also earlier when it was that fat cylinder, pretty crazy tornado.
Yeah, it was a very skinny, not a very wide tornado. Yeah, I'd say we got within 50 yards of it. Of course, the tornado was condensed the whole time until it happened to be in front of us, and then it had some crazy, multiple vortexes in the field next to us. But there's definitely some damage. I didn't see any houses. We didn't pass any houses. That doesn't mean there wasn't any, but we didn't pass any houses that were damaged. I'm just really thankful that it missed Bristow. Or was it Stroud?
I wonder, it's really it's taking in a bunch of more mergers. I wonder how organized it's going to stay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it right now. I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm keeping a close eye on that cell to our southwest. That's starting to look really nice.
I gotta do that really. Shoot, I'm rushing because I know you are.
What'd you not do?
I forgot to put the video contemplation together.
I will do it, but next time, please put them together.
Okay.
You're costing yourself about 10 minutes.
Yes, yeah, I saw that.
Good job.
Okay.
Bye.
I just forgot to simply just put them together.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if all of this stuff just starts to go crazy, because, I mean, you're not wrong. We're not even to the best year yet.
Freddie, did you say something about a different storm? I missed it.
Yeah, there's a cell to our southwest that's looking really good by Shawnee.
All the way down there. Okay, I see it.
I forgot what I simply just forgot to do was just put it together. I forgot to take the video and just put the two together.
Oh.
I also sent him my portion of it.
Yeah. Yes. Of course.
I forget, chat. I'm not used to doing that, so usually who I send it to, they do what they want to do with whatever pieces that they want.
Yeah, I wonder if we have to end up bailing eventually down there. Not sure, but man, once the low-level jet just cranks, those are gonna go nuts. Our storm right here, visually the appearance is better now than it was a few minutes ago.
Yeah, the
It's visually better. You could see the inflow.
Like it's clearing after trying to clear out its forward flank again.
Yep.
Wall clouds are becoming very visible.
Yeah, and you got more rising motion now, and starting to pull in some pretty strong mid-level. I think it's gonna try to ramp back up. I don't know. It just doesn't look anywhere near as organized as last time, but we'll see. We probably only have about 30 minutes or so of daylight. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more.
Yes, it will upload it now.
Oh, on Facebook? Okay.
Yeah, nope, you're good. Did you put any hashtags in it? That's also something we gotta start doing.
They don't make a difference. And I don't have time to put hashtags in there, so. The video, if the video is gonna push the hashtags. He got Adam. Oh,
you're good.
I just wanted to. Nice. Oh, that's when it was roping. It got strong again. So we just couldn't see it from our vantage point for a while until it really popped out.
Until it popped out, yeah. Gosh dang it. See, I'm just not used to doing that, but it's all good.
I'm really excited tonight to get that footage off of that camera right there, so.
I'll say the NWS has to assess guys. This hasn't even been on the this thing hasn't even been on the ground. Or it was on the ground for like
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Maybe 50. Well, no, honestly, that rope out, it might have been like 15, 20.
Yeah, look at the little hook on it now.
Is it re-going? Is it
It's re-looking, yeah.
Okay. All right, well, at some point we can go back. Yeah, I'm going to shoot back north here. So, yeah, so right now I'm going to shoot north. I need to do that. Okay. I don't know. My road network here is chalked. I got one. I actually need to flip a U here, right here.
Just need to point north. That's all that we
That's
need.
what I'm getting north. I'm getting north here. I'm getting north here. That guy needs to get his headlights on. We're going to be going north. Well, I would say, Garrett, that was a perfect intercept right there. This guy couldn't have got over for me, I guess.
I just want. We don't have to go north. I just want a visual north. That's all I need.
Well, I want to get north on it because I think it's going to try to do it again.
Well, yeah, but like, who's to say? I know, but who's to say that we go back? Like, do we have a road to get up here?
Oh, we're on the west side of Tulsa. We got a lot. We have a lot of roads here. Yes, we have a ton of roads.
There's your wall cloud, guys.
We have a ton of roads here.
Let me know if you guys can see that, but it's right there.
Yeah, it's just not. I mean, the velocities are now. It looked really good for a scan, and now it's a lot less impressive. So interesting.
Yeah, but look, it's got these mergers, and it still is doing this. Yeah,
It makes you wonder when it gets even further northeast, when the shear just keeps ramping up. It's not going to be like the one last night, just because that was a warm front, but it's like a similar. It's like a similar thing, like that leads south.
I mean, the one way south could honestly do could do a strong one.
Really good, yeah.
So it looks really.
I guess this is the only thing we can be on for the next 30 minutes in the daylight.
It looks good. Yeah, what the road is this?
Don't worry, we're not taking this one. At least they're paved.
That severe warning cell behind the tornado warning cell isn't rooted, and so it's moving at like twice the speed as the tornado warning cell, and that thing is a huge block.
Yeah, that was my worry like an hour ago, and I haven't really checked a ton, but I guess it must have caught up.
Probably still has an hour, so just in time for Tulsa to get hit, of course. But yeah, I'm just looking behind it. I'm just more for my long-term prospects, and I'm very concerned about its longevity.
It's trying to ramp up again, so I got a road due north. Here we go, guys. It's trying to ramp up again.
The sound went out, chat.
Oh, it's just sending a road. This is not a road. Hold on. Oh my gosh. It's so confusing. This is a confusing stretch.
Whoa.
Garrett!
It's just an ad.
You're gonna get a strike. Where's the wipers? I bumped those back. Okay, this makes more sense. I was like, what the heck?
So confusing.
was like, what is happening? That's not my road. This was a decent road.
Okay, well that wasn't... Okay, that's way too loud, Chad. It's gonna be a little louder than the... I don't know how else I can mess with that right now.
What is louder?
That. I'm playing the audio from that right now.
This is too loud?
Because audio went out here after I gray screened.
Oh. So we just have to talk quieter? What you're saying?
We might have to talk quieter.
Here's our wall. See the edge of our wall cloud up there? It looks more rain around now.
Audio from that right now. This is too loud because audio went out here after I gray screened.
Well,
I mean, it sounds pretty good.
it doesn't sound terrible. No, it doesn't.
We're gonna get a visual of what this wall
Something
cloud.
up here. It's pretty messy, but this is our last chance at an intercept in the daytime, so we'll go for it. Do you remember right before it produced that first tornado, just the structure of the storm, how good it was? And we don't have that anymore. You know, that clean structure. So
No, we don't have that clean structure. You're right. Yeah, they do appear to be ramping up, guys. Maybe the velocities appear to be... It's scan by scan, it does this.
yeah, it keeps like trying to ramp up, and then it'll kind of weaken a little bit. And
Says that we went out of our... Says that we are... At least my...
turn. Right here. I was like, what? Says what?
Says that we are no longer tornado... Oh, no. Okay, they just re-updated the warning.
There's some really low-hanging tail cloud on the right that's very interesting as well. So you know your storm is still really like trying to... I wonder with the shear ramping up here if it can go...
It looks incredible on radar presentation again.
Does it? Is a forward flank like clearing a little bit?
Yes. See, everyone went the way that I figured we were gonna go.
Huh?
This way. Everyone's way up here.
Oh, well, we have roads east up here, so... Yeah, it doesn't look as impressive to me, though. But it can absolutely still produce a tornado, absolutely.
It has the look. And it's like clearing out, and it's gonna have this like Lake City kind of look. If this gets cleared out, your tornado's right here.
We're gonna be very close to it on this road.
Right now would be here.
I know. We're gonna be very close to it. Once we get through this forest, guys, we're gonna have to view, I believe. Look, we have roads east of here with decent terrain, so I feel like we have a decent shot at getting, if this can put down a tornado, we have a decent shot of having a good view of it before dark. So this might be one where I'm gonna try to get east of it potentially, and it's not gonna be like oh, it's trying again. It's moving northeast.
And of course the sun goes down.
I'm gonna go a mile up here at least, and then I might have to do an east road. But there's some neighborhoods up here, unfortunately, some scattered neighborhoods.
Stop sign for you.
I see. So let's, guys, let's really hope this does not drop right here, because there is more population, right? This population's a little scattered, but there is population over here. So let's hope that it doesn't drop right here. That would not be ideal.
I just wonder if we took the back roads with all the neighborhoods going into a city, if that's going to slow us down.
We're fine. We're good. And then the last velocity scan kind of trended down a little bit. so it's just could have a tornado. You just never know. It's rain wrapped. See that? From our vantage point, we have to get northeast of it.
That's what. I will trust you.
I don't know.
I just figured we would want to be out here on the.
I can't see anything here. Why? We can easily get out there and look. We can easily get over there. We can take a route there right now.
I'm just saying.
I think I'm gonna get over there. Look, I'm gonna take this road east and then shoot north towards Sand Springs.
So this is where it would be, right in front of us.
I know. A little bit to the. I'm gonna shoot east right here and then shoot north towards Sand Springs. Does it sound good? It could be a weak tornado on the ground, but I don't see enough. Sun is, like I said, we're losing sun here. Yeah, we gotta. It didn't look as rain wrapped a few minutes ago, so we gotta get northeast of it now.
Where's a human at?
There's a big tail.
Toil, thank you for the super chat. Big W's to you guys. Do you think Ohio will be bad tomorrow? I think you guys get some damaging winds. There is the low end tornado risk out there.
Is there a 2% over there?
So I would still continue to be weather aware tomorrow over there in Ohio.
No tornado right now, but at least from what I see. But there is a pretty stout.
New tornado warning does include Tulsa. You are correct. It does include Tulsa.
Tulsa, get in your safe place now, especially the west side of Tulsa. But anywhere around the Tulsa area, get in your safe spot now. And this might not be the last storm for the night. We could have more storms working their way.
Rachel, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat, guys. Let's go. Let's get this going. Where are we? We are south of Sand Spring by about 5 miles. We are going to be moving north towards Sand Spring here very, very shortly.
Big tail cloud. Towards Sand Springs. Oh, I see that. We have a river crossing right there too, so. Alright. 1.5 miles here east and then we turn north.
Yeah.
That'll give us some room out ahead of it to blast north here. No, nothing. It's very rain wrapped back in there from our vantage point.
Let's go, chat. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let us all know in the chat. Where are you tuning in from? Make sure you guys hit that like button as well, guys. On your way in here. Very important. Every time you get to 1,000 likes, I will
gift memberships.
I'll get some memberships to y'all, but we gotta reach 1,000 likes first. Watching another stream, you care sirens. Yeah, we're not that far from behind. Just took a stop. Thank you. Just got a we took a extra detour, I guess.
No, we're fine. Well, I didn't know if the storm was going to plant further west, so that's why I did that. I didn't want to go too far east and then it plants to the west. So I wanted to get right. It looked like 20 minutes ago it was going to try. Okay, we got some ground on it now, so it's good. I think we have a double lane.
You're clear my way. Well, actually, you got one car, but he's in the far lane.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a good view of this sucker. It's more rain wrapped, it's starting to get dark, so this is gonna get messy, but.
That area of cloud looks so low.
It's just, that's just the right edge that we're, kind of like how the storm had earlier. I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's about to put one down, but it's pretty, I think it's gonna put, look at velocity. It's gonna cross this rock. It's honestly gonna come right into Sand Springs if it drops. We are, guys, we are about 9 minutes from downtown Sand Springs, so if this drops in Sand Springs, we're gonna be there, right in time, so. Hopefully this thing can just hold itself off just a little bit, guys. What's happening up here?
There's your very low wall cloud. Would not be surprised if that thing is down.
Are you just sitting over there, Brandon, or are you already heading east?
Or that could be in the rain.
Hey, what?
I'm actually on this one. Brandon's on the other one, right?
Hello. I was asking Brandon if he's heading east yet.
Is he over here?
I don't know if he's on this channel or not. Freddie, are you on here? Police officer.
Looking kind of scary, chat. Look at that bowl.
Is there a bowl? Is it by the rain? Is that what you mean? That's where it would be back in there.
My bad, I switched to the wrong channel. My fault.
No, you're good, DL. Glad you landed.
Look at that rising motion. It's not, doesn't look quite like it did before. But there could be something down in there in the rain. It's messy, but we'll find it if it's down there. I can't see it right here. Of course we got a light here. It might go just north of Sand Spring. Every time the velocity gets tight enough to where it looks like it's down, it kind of just loses itself. So that's good. We don't want this to drop. We do not want this to drop. Our storm is definitely weakening overall as it heads into Tulsa, which is good news. But this storm has a history of producing tornadoes, so do not let your guard down just because it's not as strong as it was before. So that storm all the way south, like it looks pretty good down there, but it just looks like it's missing something, you know?
It looks like it's missing, yeah.
I wonder if whenever the low-level jet kicks up a little bit, I guess it already is, but it just looks awkward. That's what it looks like to me.
Portuguese, good to see you. That looks really, it does look pretty stunning, doesn't it, chat? And everyone's wanting to pass now, I see.
Got a bunch of bad drivers right here, guys, who have no idea what they're doing and probably shouldn't be out on the road. You can see the little scud fingers in front of us.
Yeah, you can.
So it's, why can't we, what is happening to where we can't go more than 20 miles an hour? Guys, it's all these local chasers. It's a very local chaser.
We're starting to lose that sunlight.
But the good thing is these storms have a lot of lightning.
The tornado probability went up, or max went up to 120, 150.
Well, that one we saw earlier was easily there, so. I wonder if it's just going to be rain wrapped. I wonder if we can even get a good view. There's traffic in these cities now.
There's the sirens. Somebody was wondering about the sirens earlier, Chad. Here they are.
If it had a brief tornado a little earlier, there's no way it's still there. It's really lost its self here. So. It's losing itself here.
out what it seems like this look like. Look at all this. Yeah, look at this wind. This camera can see better through it, I think.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. We might just have to go get back out ahead of it again, honestly. We might have to go get back out ahead.
Where at?
We might just have to go out east and get back out ahead of it again. Because look how disorganized it is. It lost whatever hook it's had. Right, so.
Yeah, I think we probably will have to go out of east, yes.
Or we're gonna have to find a different storm. I don't know. This one could always regain itself.
I say let's go east. Because I mean, we got that cell down to the south, but I mean, these things are not gonna last late into the overnight. I don't think.
Which one? The ones to the south of this?
No, I'm just saying that these storms.
These right here?
I don't know if they'll last deep into the overnight. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I think it's almost going to be like from now until like 11 is your little window.
11 p.m. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
I might be generous with 11.
I think you're being generous. I think it's more like 9.
9. Yeah.
I gotta be.
Lights are flickering. Yep. Power flash. Power flash. Hopefully this guy behind you doesn't. Oh well, it flashed.
The lights just went like blinking red. See that?
There was definitely a power flash over there.
Yeah. We would not be in the tornado right here. It'd be to our north. There still could be something on the ground. So. My highway east is in Sand Springs. So.
Yes, we are tornado warned.
Wonder how big the hail is. We didn't get much of it on the. We got a little bit in the RFD. Very, very weak.
Power flashes. We are in a little bit of hail. Vortex. What?
Huh?
There's like a little vortex. Look at these rain curtains creating like this little
Oh, I thought you meant
on the
like
bridge.
Dude, this whole circulation's really rain wrapped now. I didn't even think you can see it if you're out east. Well, and it's dark, so.
I'm starting to think easy to play.
Downtown Sand Springs and then get east here. And about like get east here and literally right here is that quarter mile up here. I wonder if Freddie's still on the radio. I couldn't tell.
He is. Well, he has it on. He's just not talking.
Okay. So if there's a tornado, guys, that'd be right in front of us, a mile or two maybe, if even that. I don't know if one was ever on the ground or not. The rotation, I'll say the rotation 20 minutes ago looked pretty promising that there could be a little tornado on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if a weak one dropped to the southwest, but I don't think anything was strong. So look at this stuff now. Look at this mess. You think that one by Fair Oaks is going to do anything, or is it just too weak?
The one down to the south?
Fair Oaks to our east. We might have to.
Was it new south to the east?
Yeah.
No, that's the old.
By Broken Arrow. Unless that's the one that was.
The way that's oriented, no.
That's the cell that was tornado warned way earlier.
It was.
No,
Yeah.
no. Different cell, actually. This one by Fair Oaks just went on.
What? Look, I'm playing the loop.
No, if I had a chance, I'll show you that. But I wonder if we're going to have to pivot down way to the south.
That one's tornado warned now.
Which one?
The one way down to our south.
got storm chasers Jeff and Bruce in front of us in this Jeep. There's a lot of locals.
Why? Okay, can I just ask a question? Why are your lights on?
That guy?
We're not in a situation where your lights should be on.
Come on, man. People can do whatever they
And
want.
I know, but I'm saying in my part, that's just my take.
I agree.
I don't have my lights on, and I have them.
Our first tornadoes of 2026 here. Was hopefully a good year for us storm chasing wise. I'm just gonna head east towards downtown Tulsa, and then if we could keep going, we could keep going east from there if we want. We could. I don't know.
Let's go, guys. We got about 1,000 of y'all in here.
That storm near Fair Oaks is gradually strengthening. So
This is Fair Oaks is northeast of Tulsa, right?
yes, due east.
I don't see the one new cell. I see it.
Look, here's the old one. And then it died, and then there's the new one. See it? It's a different one. See the old one? But I wonder if
It's oriented the same way.
I know. I just wonder if it gets out in front of this mess, if it can get nudged and have a little bit more. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything. All right, let's get back out ahead of this storm, but we have multiple more. We have a new mezzo forming just to our east on this interstate.
I do like. I'm still gonna keep an eye out. You and I can always diverge south out of Tulsa if we decide to leave this thing at some point.
Yes, we can.
But we can intercept the one coming up from the south,
That might be the long term, the best play.
the southern. And there's even a new cell behind that one now, actually.
Whoa, new mezzo just formed east of us. I don't want to accidentally drive into the tornado. It does not look like anything now.
I wonder if it's all this extra rain just ran into it. Big bump.
It's gonna pass to our north at least. Yeah, it's just two. If there's a tornado near Sand Springs over there, or to the southwest, there was two rain wraps for us to see. It almost looked like there's a little bit of bowl for a little bit. I really wouldn't be surprised if there's a weak.
What's going on, Brevy? What's happening?
This one right here, this was recording, right?
That whole thing?
Yeah, I just wouldn't know if you.
It had 9 minutes.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure you didn't just put it in like the stream. I just wanted to make sure you recorded it.
I can stream off that and record off it.
Can we get the stuff?
But the timestamp, you're gonna have to. The timestamp got messed up on it, so you're gonna have to change the time on it. That or just not even have it show up at all. Hopefully, it doesn't show up at all.
Yeah, hopefully it does not show. I doubt it will. Most cameras I've ever used, they don't have a timestamp.
I had the dates correct on it. The time was wrong. So, just FYI. I gotta fix this radio. I gotta fix this because I want that radio to be on. And it's just because it's leaning.
I don't hate that storm to the east of Tulsa, but it just doesn't have enough. Yeah, dude, this is just a mess now. This could still produce, but this is a mess. There's a supercell now up by Joplin. A discrete supercell up there as well. But it's just
Unfortunately, we ain't catching that though.
no, and it doesn't have enough juice. It's cooked.
Don't say this one's cooked too soon.
No, the one out by Joplin. It's cooked. Not this one. It looks like there could be a tornado there north. It's trying to drop 2 tornadoes right now. One to our north. I'll watch for power flashes and stuff, and watch out my window. And if I have to, I'll start recording out here. There could be something right in front of us. It's just completely wrapped up in rain.
The sirens are going off.
Freddie, do you see anything with these circulations right here? Do you see anything with these circulations? They're
He's
just
out east.
completely wrapped up. He's out east?
He's out. He's over here.
Oh. Maybe he has a visual of them.
We're very close to both of them, really. And they're
The
all.
north one just came together and then it just went apart as quick as it comes together. That's what they're doing now. They're not line lit. They're just quickly,
There's Max.
Max Archer. Right there. Oh.
So he's got. Wait, I'm confused. He's got. It's turning this way, but he's got the bat signals on.
I have no idea, dude.
Oh wait, no, he's
Why
got
is
his
this left
hazards on. Never mind.
No, but look at, see that on the top, just the left light is on.
And it's probably not working.
Oh, there's some like little like straw debris on the road. I just am very,
Randy, what's the bella box issue? And are you running orange pie or raspberry pie?
I'm just very glad that that storm missed Bristow. That tornado was only a couple miles from going right through downtown Bristow, guys. That was really close to being a disaster, and it was not. I don't know, it still probably hit some stuff, and I'll wait to say, you know, I'm not going to say it didn't hit anything. I just mean it hit a lot less than what it could have. But it did hit stuff, so. Sounds like Freddy's having issues now, so.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything at all, actually, about that.
Look at this. It's like doing this weird thing.
It's
this
not
is
good.
not the.
I just don't know because he hasn't said anything.
It's trying to produce right on the north side of Tulsa. North of Tulsa is where you get some bad terrain. Yeah, look, it's like trying to you got these other storms in the way, but it's trying to. As of right now, I think we should keep with this storm for a little bit. I might head towards Owasso.
Owasso?
Yeah, just northeast of Tulsa. Up on the north, Owasso is a suburb on the northeast side of Tulsa. I may head that direction. I think I will. Because if this is going to get its act together, it's heading right towards Owasso, moving northeast. Owasso is a pretty big suburb. If you're in Owasso, make sure to take cover. If you know anyone in Owasso, tell them to take cover now. Tulsa, downtown Tulsa, you need to be in your shirt, especially the north side of downtown, you need to be in your shelters. There's a rapidly rotating mezzo, it looks like, on the north side of Tulsa that's trying to come together. It can't quite come together, thankfully, but it's trying to, so we need to be careful. There's the skyline right there, so we're right in downtown Tulsa here.
What the heck kind of velocity is this?
Dude, we're so close to the radar, too, so you know it's legit, you know. I think we could get another tornado in a minute.
Well, yes, it's looking it's looking very suspicious right now.
Hear the sirens.
We need to go east and then drop north on the main interstate up here, I think.
Do you want to direct me?
Like this. I think we should do this. Instead of, I think we should go the way that, I think I like this, not.
Wait. This one right here?
No, the second one. Wait.
Are you talking this right here?
The second one.
Which route?
What interstate is this that goes north and south right here?
Towards the northeast side of
Towards Kansas. It goes up towards Bartlesville.
It goes to Bartlesville. Oh, that one. You want me to take that one?
Yes.
Okay, I was being a little bit worried that would be too far west of it, but actually, I'll put us right in it. We still have a little bit of daylight.
A little bit west of it? Where,
It's due north of us right now.
So you want to go to the third one? Owasso?
Yeah.
I guess that's the way, I
I just got misdirected here because
else would I'm sorry, but how else would we catch that?
I have that one, and I like that route up towards Spartles.
And it's going up here.
I know. I have it in.
Owasso, I think, would be too far east.
No, yeah. I guess Owasso would be yeah. It's headed that direct. It's headed in all those directions anyway. Okay, I'm on the. It looks like I just go straight here.
Come on, lights. We cannot.
This is ridiculous right here. Am I allowed to just go in the middle of a tornado warning? Do you want me to run all the light? I'm just kidding.
Don't even. do not even.
So the tornado that was on the ground earlier that we had in front of us, I probably would have ran a light for that one. I think I would have. Maybe not 7 or 8, but I would have done 1 maybe. When there's a tornado on the ground. What? You've done it before. Come on, don't lie to me. I know you ran one before. Sorry. Now we got this light right here. Yeah, I have no idea. It wants me to go straight right here. It wants me to go straight and then merge up here.
We're still figuring out direction.
Power flashes.
We're still trying to figure out directions between us because we probably both have 2 different ways of wanting to do this.
No, I think your way was right. I have that in right now. I think there's power flashes to our north. Here we go. We're about to turn. We're getting up to right here, Bartlesville. Here's our route.
Yes.
I think we might have a tornado up there. I'm not 100% guys, but I think there might be one. We're good. I think there's a weak tornado on the ground.
That's in it. The radar presentation says it's a.
I saw power flash about 30 seconds ago. Well, it's going to be right in front of us to the left, apparently.
You guys didn't have all those lights. That thing would probably look really cool. At least the storm structure, anyway.
I like too. This veers northeast. This road, I like it too. No, yeah, guys. I mean, we're just trying to get our chemistry down too, because like Garrett said, we're new to this. I mean, obviously the chemistry worked perfectly fine on the last intercept. I mean, we were 50 yards away from it. But we're getting it all down. We're gonna get it down. Power flashes.
Yeah, there's power flashes up
Power flashes to our north. Power flashes on the north side of Tulsa, guys. Whether that's a strong RFD or a weak tornado, I have no idea, but there are power flashes.
I hope y'all are in shelter up here.
Oh, I mean, the velocity does not say that it's on the ground. It could just be RFD. But I think it could have dropped down for a minute, and then it went back up. This road's going to be perfect. Right here, it's going to get us perfectly in position. No hydroponic here, too, so nice. There we go. We can go quick.
The supercell behind this one's trying to look nice too.
You think the low? I wonder if the low level
All of a sudden. It's starting to get that. It's starting to get. It's got the notch look on it now. All of a sudden.
It still looks pretty wimpy. I wonder if this one just sucked the juice out though. Right? Makes you wonder. We did have power flashes. Whether or not that was a tornado, I'm not sure, but I could very well believe something was on the ground. If it was on the ground, it didn't look like it was overly strong, so that's good. And it didn't look too strong here. It was just parked in the middle of is that Storm Tracker 9?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a great spot.
Power flashes.
Might be to the left. It's going to cross our highway we're on in probably like 10 minutes. But we have had intermittent power flashes on the north side of Tulsa. Looks like we just had another there. Here, guys.
I'm just gonna keep you guys pointed over there in the chance that another power flash comes about.
You gotta love the nighttime.
It's observed, so there's a tornado in here.
There's a tornado there.
Yes.
We have a tornado. We have an observed tornado on the north side of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Radar confirmed tornado.
We've seen multiple power flashes here. I haven't seen any in the last minute, but it's going to cross our whatever is on the ground will cross our highway here. Up here. Velocity signature looks a little worse now. I didn't get any video of it, but I definitely saw it. I couldn't tell if there's a cone in there or anything like that, but so now our camera will be in a better shot to get anything because it's going to be crossing and stuff.
But now because it's crossing the road, now people are going to. I didn't take that into account. Maybe it would have been better to go your way.
Well, I know. I like this way better, Garrett. So. There's a lot of there's trying to be convergence on this velocity scan. It looks like it really just weakened up in the last few scans. So. I'm wondering when it's time to go to the south because it looks like it's going to get merged with or nudged. By I-40.
Oh, the one way. It does look like it's going to get nudged. I just been looking at that one.
I don't think it's had enough juice. I think that's been its problem, but it might get nudged. I think it's time to get down to that. I think that one's going to go nuts in about an hour from the south. We actually can get down. If we go right now, we can. I don't know what you think. I need to look at the environment out ahead of it. Oh, big power flash to our left. Big power flash.
This thing is going to be very close
To us. Want me to hold up a little bit?
I mean, it would be crossing the interstate in front of us. Like a few minutes ago, it was 3 miles to our north. Man, that's loud.
Also, we have road work here, so it's like we can't pull off anywhere without just completely just... Man, a huge power flash to the left. And then I ran some video over there. And
I think that's RFD.
I think it's RFD doing that? Okay.
Our rotation signature is over here.
So that's what I was wondering. It's sort of north almost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We're good on. We're not gonna get. I kind of want to go. I kind of Garrett, my gut's telling me I think we should go to the other Supercells.
The one right behind this one.
No, the one down by I-40.
I need to look at the environment here, but what's to say that one will ramp up?
I think that one's got a lot better chance than this up here.
That one.
Oh, that one to our west. Oh, I just think because these storms were in the way. You know, I think that is alright.
Well, I guess your exit to go forward, is up. You gotta go up a little bit. Well, I guess you can always just.
I just see this merger and this edge coming in. I just think it's gonna go forward. So, and it's a lot clearer air. My problem with the one back door southwest is this right here. You see, look, storms did not go over this area right here yet either. So what do you think? I think we should go.
We can go on a limb and go for it. You know.
Is that going? I don't think that's going out on a limb, is it? I think it's just clearly the best storm right now. This is a mess up here. This is turning into a linear mess up here, I think. This is becoming a linear mess.
Well, your next exit's your one to do that. You can go east and get out of the rain. Wait, what?
I have no idea what's going on here.
He's just getting off. Your exit's not here. You have to turn your brights on. Turn your brights on.
It's worse. I'm just gonna start heading down south of Tulsa. We can get on that storm within the next hour, for sure. If not even sooner than that. Yeah, it wants me to turn around for the U.
Well, you're gonna have to get off on the exit to do that. Not on this, but this is.
I know. I didn't say I was gonna do a Huey right here. I meant like a Huey like to flip around up on the exit. I have it in my GPS. We're good. I think long-term potential, that's by far the highest potential. The environment down there is so the low-level jet's really kicking in. It's back building itself.
Oh, you can look at the line with
Well, I didn't see you. You could look at it and give an analysis. Look at mesoanalysis.
No, I'm just asking.
I can't do it when I'm driving, so.
I mean, that one does, I guess, have the best upside.
I'm
I guess
telling
if
you,
you're
it
talking
does,
about
by far.
if you're talking about discrete, but we're also in Oklahoma now, so discrete down here doesn't always mean that that's the best option.
I'm telling you, that's the best storm. I'm telling you right now. Okay. We need to get the frost here. I'm telling you, that is the best storm for the next 2 or 3 hours. That could become a monster. Why are you more confident in these?
Because
up here?
we're in a tornado 1 cell, and then we're gonna go to no storms, or probably 2 hours away from that one.
We're not. We're about an hour. Not less. These storms have these storms are just rain wrapped mess at this point. So it's hard to see out here, chat. These storms are good for the time being. The one to our southwest has
Put a brand new one out, and they continue to observe it. Although I don't see a CC on this anymore. There was one.
Yes. SRH.
What's up here?
Bro. 350, all right on this storm. Up here. There's a little match for southeast of Tulsa. This is heading into this SRH mass. That storm south has the highest potential by far.
This is your decision.
By far, it's not even close. This is an easy decision to make. Just looking at it, this is very easy. I don't know why. Why are you skeptical? It's a mess up here by Tulsa. It's a mess.
It's still dropping though. It doesn't matter if it's a mess. It's still dropping.
But are we going to be able to see it?
We don't know if that one's going to drop. At least
we don't know if this one's going to keep dropping.
At least you're on a cell that has had a history of doing so. That's what I'm saying.
I like that. I like the cell. I like that there's a cell.
But this is the further south stuff. But I'm gonna let you.
I mean, if you really want to stay on these, you can stay on these. I just. See how far we are from that storm. This one to our west might hook up as well. I like that nudge to the south.
The one behind. Well, I was mentioning to you the one behind this, but I know, but you didn't. You said that this one was gonna hurt it.
It is gonna hurt it because if this one wasn't there, I bet that one would be nuts. It definitely is gonna hurt it. Just because it's hurting it doesn't mean it can't produce.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt its potential. Thankfully, which is good. This area.
We're gonna head, Chad. We're gonna head south. Check out the next one behind this one.
This is just. Look at that. That's just no. It's just not it. It's not it. Like this is just not it.
Well then, can I just ask you something?
Yeah.
If that's not it, then how come it dropped?
Not it from a standpoint of seeing a tornado. No, I'm sure it can still. Yeah, I mean, it's just. I think just. I don't know if it's on the ground or not. That velocity coupler is not touching. There it hasn't been. That storm to the south, you gotta remember too, is heading towards us. We can get to it. We could probably get to it just north of Old Moldy, maybe. Winchester area.
Now the one to the south is starting to get some rotation on it. The one that we exactly went over a little bit ago.
Yeah, we'll be on that, if we go down to the south, we'll be on the south supercell in 35 minutes. So we're pretty close. We'll be on it, and it looks like, I think we're repositioned, unless this one to the west really starts to ramp up, I think we're going to reposition, and we're going to be on a new storm about half an hour, in about half an hour. That's what it looks like. I wonder what Freddie thinks.
He's continuing north for the one that we've been on.
think the one to the south is going to slide just north of Oklahoma?
Huh?
You think the one to the south is probably going to just slide just to the north of Oklahoma, right?
Oh, I haven't even fully made a plan for this fella. It's going to take that quite some time for that nudger to get into that cell. It's trying to do it right now.
What about in like 30 minutes?
And very well might look the same.
Yeah. You'd think that the storm to the north would have enough mass that it would be going slow enough. I wonder if they just tornado warned this back cell.
Seems like these just got turned on.
It's got some rotation. It's just, you can obviously tell it's struggling with the instability. You can tell. It's struggling a bit with the instability. Definitely struggling with this. For sure. Because your temps right here are in the mid-60s now. Tornado warning down east of Oklahoma on the south side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Guys, I think we're going to reposition, and I think we're going to be on that storm in about half an hour, so it should not take long.
Southern one's going into a better area. Well, that's all true.
I'm telling you, Garrett, it is. It is.
I'm just saying that. Well, essentially, what I'm just pointing out.
Trust.
Essentially, what I'm just pointing out is that we got one storm that's been dropping. As weird as it looks, it's been dropping tours.
But if you look at the storm in the last hour, it's never looked the same as it did before. That's my point.
I guess it's never looked the same, but regardless of what it looks like, it is still dropping tours, and that's at the end of the day, that's the one that wins the argument.
But who says the one to the south can't drop a tornado?
It has not dropped one yet.
But okay, but like the one we were on earlier didn't drop one until we saw it, and then it dropped right in front of us. So it's like it doesn't drop until it drops, but you got to be ready, right? I mean, I just think that just the air down there is cleaner, clear air. It's in the low-level jet max still. I like how there's a storm to the south as well. I don't know. I just like it substantially more. I wonder what Connor thinks if he's on here.
Tornado siren still going off in downtown.
You can hear them.
But I mean, I'm sure that they're evaluating right now. Because I mean, as weird as it looks, look at what it's doing now again. It's clearing itself out.
Does the velocity look better? What's that look like? Connor, have you gotten on anything yet?
I'm coming through. Stupid dot. I'm going through Delaware, Oklahoma right now. I'm like 30 minutes out from being in the path of this thing.
What do you think about that one? I think we just left it. We're trying to get down south to the 1x40. I just think that has more potential in the next couple of hours.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a choice, so. just worked my way to get onto this thing, so I'll just take what I can get at this point, and then yeah.
Definitely dropped again in Tulsa. There's a lot of power flashes, but it was mostly wrapped up.
Yeah, I don't even know if that southern one has the most potential. I mean, it has potential, but that merger it's undergoing looks more destructive than constructive.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was wondering if it'd get the merger and then it'd clear itself out just because of all the such a good environment.
I just see that a new cell already developing to the south of the other merging cell, so I don't know. I'm sure it might eventually. Maybe the low level jet's strong enough to clear it out eventually.
It's really wrapping up now, rotating on there.
Where?
That south cell is really wrapping up, where the velocity's getting tighter.
Alright, Chad. Well, this one's no longer, not even severe warm. The one that we're about ready to, the one that's right here.
I just think it's out of juice. Let's just be out of juice.
That one that we just left, I think it's about ready to drop a monster.
It's looking a lot better now, of course, that we left it. Maybe. Shoot, I don't know.
We'll see at the end of the night, Chad, but he's gonna remember this one. Possibly.
Or you might remember it. See.
We'll see. You look at that velocity, that's just, yeah.
He's gonna drop us big one again.
Hopefully everyone...
Yeah, it looks so trash 20 minutes ago.
Hopefully everyone well, that's why you can't give up on too easy. If you live in northeast Tulsa, I really, Claremore...
well, north of Claremore, maybe.
Ologa, please be in shelter right now, because this thing, it's ramping up right now to the point where it's gonna, it very well might drop a,
I mean, we can't
drop.
We can still get back on that one if we fly up 44. We can absolutely get back on it if we flew up 44.
We have to go Claremore and go northeast.
Yep, that's what we'd have to do.
I'll just trust you on this one, but I don't give up on Oklahoma storms that have already been having a history. Hello?
What's up with these like
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, the tornado warning notifications. Abruptly interrupting our call. Are you guys going to drop straight south out of Tulsa?
Yeah, we're looking at that one down there.
We're going to try to hit it southeast of Tulsa. We're not going to be able to make it going straight south.
Freddie, do you think that which one do you think has the most potential?
I think the one you're going for right now is the most potential.
That's what Garrett and me are kind of split on this one, so we've been debating it. But he said he's going to trust me on it. So.
The northern one is going bananas right now, but it's very messy.
No, it is very messy.
That was kind of my, like,
Moving into a really difficult road network to chase, at least from what I can tell.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah, bro, look at that lake.
Yeah, it's going right for a lake. It is going right for a lake.
That's a huge lake. Yeah, there's no roads after that, is there?
Not really. Nope, you're right. Yeah.
is it going up towards the, yeah, north of Tulsa's not great. So.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sketched out when we were like, we had like a stream malfunction happen. Actually, it's still
There's a lot of power flashes. I don't know if it was all. It's probably a mixture of RFD and probably a weak tornado. The couplet could just never kind of like come together. So, but there's definitely something on the ground, I think, because it was a
Chad
blur.
is still lagging. Chad, it looks good to me. But they're all saying it's lagging.
The only thing I'm curious about the southern one is just how it's gonna, with these mergers, and I don't know how it's gonna do it.
Yeah, I just think the northern one is just not. Again, like if I'm gonna pick one, it's gonna be that southern one. But
I would agree, yeah. I just like the air in front of it's a lot cleaner too, and your wind shear is basically negligible. It's about the same. So
how far do you think you are from it?
20-ish minutes, 25 minutes.
20 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just try to pop again, like I said, southeast, maybe drop. We can drop maybe.
There's a highway southeast of Tulsa. There's a decent highway, I think, that goes
Well,
south.
are you gonna be able to make it? Are we gonna be able to make it down there in time? You think? Now,
If
looking at the radar sensor, that little notch.
If we can't, we're gonna have to.
Technically
Just
speaking,
have
we
to go
could
east.
route down this way.
We might have to go east. We'll have to go east in like Winchester.
So yeah, looking at it's about 11-ish miles, 12 miles.
See, it's closer to yeah.
Yeah, it looks like no matter what, it's still pretty best for us to take the interstate route.
It's really messy right now taking in these mergers. So I'm just hoping that it'll take the mergers in and it'll just clear out and start cranking like the one did.
It's like you can wait for it in Bixby almost. You can almost get down there and wait for it to clear out.
Yeah.
Near Bixby.
I wonder if we were not going to go directly down towards
I think I was never see this thing figuring itself out after it completes the merger. So
Yeah.
I agree. That's why
ridiculous switch here.
I once again I think we can have another. And right when it was getting that merger, it's mezzo like ramped up a
My
ton,
sister's in the chat. What's up, man?
and they tornado warned it. So I mean,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I mean, if nothing else happens tonight, I'm satisfied with what we saw, obviously. So.
Yeah. Because I didn't think that was going to happen, to be honest.
That was a photogenic tornado too. It had a really awesome RFD cut and rain-free and very small.
You guys
tornado.
must have saw the photogenic side of it. It crossed the front of us, and then it
got a little rain.
it got very rain wrapped after that one.
Was it photogenic when it crossed in front of you?
It was. It wasn't condensed. So it was condensed, and then it literally uncondensed as it crossed, and then it got condensed again after. But we had some crazy video of these like vortices just like violently wrapping. And I think there's some like horizontals and like I mean it was. I'm excited to see the video.
How strong it was, but it definitely was. It wasn't a weak tornado.
Yeah, I think you have 3. From at least what I saw, you have 3.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
I don't know if it did EF3 damage. That's just how strong I think it was. So,
It was solid, maybe 150.
yeah, I think it was a low end EF3 tornado. So, and just Bristow, I mean, just got so lucky.
Yeah, it did.
I think that would have hit downtown if it was a couple miles south. It just got so lucky. I just thankful it didn't hit Bristow.
Well, I'm going to let you guys go.
Yeah.
I just want to check in.
So did it. Yes.
Make
Yeah.
sure you guys were good to see what you guys are up to.
Well, me and Garrett were debating what to do, and we were just like, I wonder what Freddie thinks. So, but I know your radio's bugged. Even if we go to channel 1, like we probably
No,
won't be-
scan mode means that you can hear anyone across all channels,
So you can't talk.
and it'll.
When it's on TAC 1, it just goes back to TAC 1. I just hear everything. It's like, dude, I can't even get in.
sure that we can all. I'm sure that I might be able to mess with it and figure it out. I mean, but yeah, we can definitely just let us know. I'll be texting you. So, are you driving or is Alex driving?
I'm driving.
Okay, so maybe because you're driving, I might just text Alex.
Yeah, text Alex.
So,
All right, well,
I'm really able to see your text.
good, guys. Good luck. Hopefully we can get something else.
yeah, hopefully, and then we'll probably see you guys at some point.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll reconnect over on the southeast side for us.
So,
Anyway,
all right, I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
yep, catch you later.
Yeah, I might just go east towards Bixby and just let it.
Oh my, I missed a big one. Derek, thank you for the 100 bomb.
Hey, Garrett,
Big W's to Derek in the chat. I need to see that spamming right now, chat. We need to see those W's for Derek. Big W's to Derek in the chat, guys.
I think I'm gonna go over towards Bixby and just kind of let it clear out ahead of us. But, guys, we are headed towards another tornado warning.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna try and meet that southern cluster in Indianola. Yeah, I think that one is just about to turn into a messy blob.
See, they agree with me, Garrett. So it's not just I wasn't out there on an island.
It ramped up and it cleared itself out again. So technically, I was splitting with you.
We both had very valid points.
Or Enola, yeah, I'm gonna meet it in Enola.
I'll say it.
Okay, we're headed toward. We're just gonna sit in Bixby and just kind of let it organize itself. But from Bixby, we can really kind of do whatever. Just south of Bixby, I do think there's a pretty bad terrain spot, but I think otherwise, I think it's pretty solid just south of Tulsa, southeast of Tulsa.
What? Say, looking at this terrain map, it looked pretty good by Enola.
Where's Enola?
About 30 miles northeast of Bixby.
Oh yeah, that highway from Veneta all the way down to Wagner and then over there by Bixby. Yeah, there's it's pretty clear in that area. There's the only thing to contend with is there's a river over there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a nice state highway that goes through Enola though, so.
Well, actually, Enola's on the northeast side of that river. That river's more by Bixby, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking this thing will probably clear itself out as long as it doesn't keep getting rammed with mergers just because the shear is so good. And we'll see what can happen. I think at least until 9 or 10 o'clock, we have a really good environment. So.
Someone's asking in the chat, where'd you get EF3 from? Like your damage, like your assessment.
My assessment is I've seen like 150 tornadoes, and that one looked visually to be EF3. That's where I'm getting it. I didn't see any damage that supported that. Just visually, how the tornado looked, how the tornado moved, it looked like a EF3 to me. So, when you see enough tornadoes, and Garrett's seen as many tornadoes as I have, probably, so. But when you see enough tornadoes, you just kind of get a feel for how strong they are.
The new day one outlook. See, I just wonder if we want to go east because this thing's already approaching this highway.
Yeah, I know. I'm headed towards Bixby.
Okay. Yeah, I put Biggs. I just do that.
Yeah, that is just such a huge blob right there now, though. And of course, there's a bunch of new stupid convection going up to the south of it. Just so over-convected, which is crazy because it's like the most subtle 700 shortwave ever. It's like not anything insane.
It is over-convected. So that looks this is a mess to the north of Tulsa. It's a mess up here.
Have a good night, Jim. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you.
It's so messy. I don't know if even the 50 knot low level jet should save that, but it's probably just at this point you're just getting so much warm air infection too. I'm sure that's helping with the forcing to get all these cells.
Yeah, I've been driving around now for 11 hours. For not 11 hours, for 9.5 hours, and have yet to stop driving, and it has been as far north as I-70 in Kansas, and as far south and west as El Reno, Oklahoma.
Bro, hopefully your knee's okay, man. Doing all that.
I think it would be a lot better if this southern storm ended up doing something to make all this grinding worth it.
Well, even if it doesn't, I'd say like you gave it a shot. So I mean, that's all we can do. So I still think it's possible, and it could even be like a tail end Charlie thing. Maybe it's like the tail end, something clears out, and it goes crazy.
All right, Chad. I want to test the other audio out just to see if it just pops back.
Comes back. Maybe it's good now.
Maybe you just needed a minute to, well, I had you on 3, so.
Well, Dryline finally fired south of Wichita.
What? Oh, yeah, I did.
Alright, this is just very,
It doesn't look like it's going to do anything, but it did fire.
Oh, if only it would have fired 1 or 2 hours earlier, it probably would have been a prolific photogenic tornado producer.
Yep, and I just had to gamble on that, and then, I mean, when I left my hotel, it looked very convincing that northeast Kansas was going to see discrete development, so I can't even really be mad at my play. It's just didn't work out.
He says you can do it. You're probably pulling into this neighborhood and just...
My phone says we're up here in some 100 feet. My phone says right here I can do it. Dude, I'm using Google Maps, and I'm not used to Google Maps, so I'm trying to figure it out. There's an adjustment for sure. It's like the orientation of it's a little different than the Apple one. I'm glad that I got the tornado that was only a couple hours away from the house, because it feels like in recent years I've been missing those more often than that. So I guess not this time. Not this time.
bound. Oh, well, I gotta put you guys back the other way. Hold on.
Is it not working?
Huh? Does it work? No, look. It came loose on one of those. The little sticky thing came loose.
Oh, really?
The camera's been through enough today, it says. It says no more.
That's awesome. Just a classic vibe. You could tell it was like three caping too. You know when you get those three cape tornadoes and they have the little like tendrils and the
Yeah.
what? Can imagine if it would have stuck at like it's warm.
Well, Chad, we saw our first tornado together. Well, actually, no, we saw one in Texas last year together.
But it was pretty. Hardly a tornado, but yeah.
For those of you wondering, Ben and I are a new team. We've known each other for a while, for quite some time,
A
but
couple years now. Yeah.
we never chased together.
We did a couple times last year, but no like serious stuff. Like that. Obviously, we chased many winter storms together this, but as far as tornado chasing, it's very new to us. So we have to develop that chemistry still. But I just, yeah, I'm glad, Garrett, you were just on that first tornado. You trusted my positioning on it. And trusted me to go right up to it. So I appreciate that. Once I saw it forming, I was like, this is perfect because it's literally going to cross our road like a mile in front of us. I'm just headed towards Bixby right now, guys. And then from Bixby, we can kind of adjust here depending on what the storm does.
It's hard to know if we'll be able to see any storm.
We wouldn't have been able to see that, so at least I think this gets us. The only thing I'm worried about is if something like out here east, I have a big cabin keeps going. See that? Like big cabin, it goes up towards Seneca. That'd be my worry up there. Oh wait, is our storm clearing out? Certainly trying to clear out, I think.
It did drop a tornado.
The one to the south?
Yeah.
Confirmed?
Yeah. A little bit ago.
What it looked like. I wonder if
When it looked the best, it did drop one.
do you think it got nudged and dropped it probably right when it got nudged and got that extra?
So both storms dropped. Let's see. That was before it got nudged. No, look, it was before it got nudged.
Where I had the donut hole looking thing? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, look, I had a little curlicue on it as it was going up there, which means it ramped up, the lightning hit it, it had a little donut hole on it. Right there is when it dropped. Before it started to get nudged. And then, well, actually, it didn't get nudged till like 15 minutes ago, really.
We want to go south here. We have a not a highway, but I would say paved road.
It's going to take some time for that thing to clear itself out. Wouldn't you think so?
Yes. I'm just gonna copy and paste stuff and post it on Facebook too, so that's what I usually do.
The storm that's tornado warned, it is still tornado warned. It's to our southwest. We are in the precip of this. We're trying to get out of the precip, get into the rain-free area of the storm, and see what we can do with it.
I always have trouble finding your Twitter, your name. I always have trouble finding it. It's like a weird, I feel like your name is like a different, it's like Garrett T or something. It's something like that, right?
Moving northeast at 35.
It's not moving too fast.
Southern Nebraska.
Is it now?
Yeah, there's hailers in southeast Nebraska. Definitely.
What's that little weird tail-looking thing on the RFD?
On this storm?
Yes.
Oh, it's reached in our tornado warning.
The message is really strong. It's observed.
It's observed. So we have a tornado in progress, chat, south of Tulsa.
Do you want me to move south of Bixby? I think I will. I think I will move south of Bixby and get out ahead of it.
Do we have an east option to get out of there?
I believe so. Let me double check.
We can go south.
Yes,
but
yes,
do,
we
but,
do have
but,
some
but,
east
but do we have an east option to get to the other road? That's what I'm curious about. Because we go down there, then what do we do to get east?
Yes, we have some east options.
East
but it's
options.
Rough. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
So, this little patch right here. We do have some east. Look. We have east op. We have paved roads.
Well, because like you would wonder if this would connect here, then that'd be no problem because you got all these.
We do have east options down there.
And if you think it's enough that if it's enough and we can get out of there, escape and be safe,
I think we can.
Then yes, you can do what you.
I think we can do it. I think we do it here.
You can.
Sirens here again.
Well, because they just reached a tornado warning.
If not, man, if we don't think we can, we could just drift back.
Elaine, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Good to see you, Elaine.
It's just when it's so far from the radar, it's like kind of hard to know when to go in for intercept at nighttime because you got to time it correctly.
Yeah, bunch of lightning down there. I mean, I don't think we could see power flashes this far away. If there really was something.
If there is a tornado down on the ground right now, guys, we are about 11 miles, 12 miles from the tornado. So realistically, if the tornado's still down in 10 minutes, we may have a view of it if it's still down. I'm so sick of this phone, dude. Sorry.
What happened to your new one?
I think I might need to start using that. I think the GPS on my phone is broken. I think that my location is broken on my phone. So I might need to just start using my 13 that I just got and then use that. But the thing is, like I said, I think I'm going to trade in my 13 for a 17, and I think that then I'll just have that to use.
Yeah.
So, and for navigation. No, but it's just like, my phone, guys, I don't know what's wrong, but it will randomly say my location is like in the middle of a field next to the road, and then I think that it messes with like the directions. Like sometimes I'm an idiot and I just miss stuff, but like I think that sometimes my phone literally sends me in the wrong direction because it thinks I'm somewhere that I'm not. It's so confusing. But it's time to lock in here, getting on this storm. We gotta lock in. We have to be extra focused and extra cautious here at nighttime. Of course.
Oh yeah.
We have to be extra focused. Because it is very dangerous to chase at nighttime. Especially if there's a storm that you can't see.
Yeah, there's power flashes down by Winchester, someone says, which that's exactly where this would be.
That was actually where I was headed before I went to Dixon. I don't know if we would be driving through the core right now.
Wait, hold on a minute. The rotation is not where we think it is.
What do you mean?
Look at the velocity center.
I'm gonna let you do it. I'll focus on driving.
It's not to the south. The velocity is to the north. It's coming right for Bigsby.
I'm gonna let you direct me. I'm just gonna focus on drive. Because it's nighttime.
No. Why is it here and not there? So.
Wait. Well, it was always.
Unless it's forming a new mezzo down in the south and it's going to hand off.
I think it might be. Dude, I might just sit up here for a minute.
I would sit up here for a minute.
I'm just going to find a field and get a view and just sit up here and just.
Because, shoot. Unfortunate, if the rotation is. Yeah, see, there's a tornado.
We'll find a view.
Debris signature on this now.
Where at? North of Liberty? I mean, southwest of Liberty.
West of Winchester.
West of Winchester.
North of Beggs. Just north of Beggs.
Well, why is it so far back west? Oh, I see.
That was a few minutes ago.
Looks rain wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, you never know how rain wrapped it is until you really get on it.
So there's a tornado approaching southwest Tulsa. The southwestern suburbs of the city of Tulsa right now. So if you live Mounds, this tornado is about ready to. It's very close to you in Mounds. Glenpool is very close to you, and in Bigsby, it is fairly close to you. Everyone who's driving on that side of that over there, please be safe.
Yeah, I'll probably give us like one intercept. I don't know. It just looks like a mess.
It definitely looks like a mess, and I'm just wondering if it just looks like a mess on a radar, or if it looks that bad in person. We're closing in on this thing, but apparently Garrett said that there's a debris signature on it. I think it's observed now.
Crazy. The couple just got weaker on radar. It's getting closer to the radar. Interesting.
Yeah, well, look, even the NWS already has their little thing on it. Their little report.
Yeah, it definitely has. Or still. Yeah, okay, there's the smallest tornado in the world on it. Actually, yeah, I see it now. Gotta be tiny. Buffalo was so small, it's like 2 pixels wide. I had to zoom in to actually see it.
It might be heading right at us.
Yeah, just
Or
about.
if it forms a new meso, we'll adjust. I wonder if it's trying to form a new meso.
That's what I'm
by
trying to wonder if it's
Winchester.
clear. I wonder if it's
By Winchester?
could this be splitting off of it?
I don't know.
And then this moves east and that splits northeast.
I wonder. I wonder if by Winchester, do you see that little hook trying to grab a little bit? There's my road. Quick here. Yeah, it was a road.
There's a little notch. Yeah, there's a little notch down there.
Want to drive way back down and go back to my spot. There's a lot of nice houses over here. Nice neighborhoods right here. I flip around and just pan the car southwest. If that's good with you. Wait for this guy. Guys, I have no idea if this would be visible or wrapped up or just, it's just hard to say.
So where are we going?
Oh, I'm just gonna get to an open spot right here and just pan the car to the southwest. I don't see any reason to start approaching it. Maybe, I don't know. Cause I'm thinking a new meso could be, I don't know. Maybe it's just, now the storm is like getting weird. It's weird, it's a little odd.
Yeah, it's very close to mounds.
We can pull out of here. This is a gravel road right here.
Yes, it is a gravel road.
It's just hard to see. There's an opening that we can see southwest. So if we need to escape, we have good roads around here to escape north and east. So we pass this tree line here. So get a view of it. Yeah, right here. All right, well, the car is panned towards the storm here, so.
Wait, what? The storm's back behind you.
You're correct. Okay,
The storm's over here.
The car is not panned towards the storm right now. Now I'm gonna pan. No, it's just nighttime. I just lost my sense of direction. Not.
I'm usually the one that's bad at that, but not.
Are you bad at that?
I mean, I usually always say west, and I mean east.
Oh, here we go. I'm like, I was like looking in that direction. I'm like, there's more trees on this road than I thought, and then I'm like, oh.
No, you're not. Yeah.
This is a good view right here. So, might as well come over. Let's see if we can see anything, guys.
We are going to be relying heavily on lightning again because it's nighttime.
Yeah, it looks incredibly weak right now. I just wonder if it could maybe get a new meso and then one of these mergers comes in and hits it.
Oh, Chad, we reached 1,000 likes. You know what that means, Chad? You guys get some members. My computer will be nice to me. Oh my goodness, that was like 2%. Are you kidding me?
Remember that storm we were on earlier that was pretty disorganized? It is heading right towards, I think it's heading right in my direction where I live. Might be going just a little bit south, but it's headed up towards Seneca and Neosho, Joplin. I'm trying to get a view of the storm with the lightning. It's definitely died down a bit.
Yeah. What?
Up there. Look at that up there. In northeast Kansas. Or could it be trying to get a new mezzo by Liberty? I wonder.
We're very close to Mounds. We're just out the Bixby, but we're very close to Mounds.
Honestly, this original rotation's gone. I think we should probably pivot east. I think we should get towards like between the Bixby and Haskell.
Okay.
Look, that stuff's gone. We just need to get out ahead of it and let it. We need to get out ahead of this thing and let it kind of like fix itself and see if it fixes itself or not. Because it may never. We won't know. Our problem is we have a road, or we have a river. I wonder if I should just go back up to Bixby and just get on the other side of the river and wait. I think so we don't have to cross it. Because there's not very many crossings on it. Well, it says that's my best. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go to the other side of the river. Oh wait. I can see a base now, Garrett, I think. Some kind of base. I got one look at it. Well, but I can't tell how organized anything is back there. I swear I could see a nice base in there, but need one more lightning strike to just come on through. Yeah, I think it's trying to try to form a new mezzo, so I think we should get out. I think we should probably get back out ahead of it, so we want to keep our distance with these storms. At nighttime especially. I'm trying to get one more view of the base.
Produced a tornado, and now I don't know what's going on with it. It's trying to clear itself out, and now it's got those mergers coming up from the south, turning into a big cluster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on the east side of the river and I think just wait it out longer. But I'm looking southwest to where the old tornado rotation was, and there's still a little bit of something back towards Liberty, and I could see a base on it. It looks like there's probably a low cloud, but there's not a ton of lightning. That's the problem too.
Lovely.
I want to get a good lightning.
It would have been wild if I would have recorded on this.
Oh, out the window?
It's kind of what it's for.
Yeah, I don't see anything right here, so. Nope. No, let's just get out ahead of it and give it some time.
No, it was to the west of Bixby, near Mounds and Liberty. Now it's no longer. Well, we're about ready to be in the notch. That's what it is.
I know. It's moving quick. I don't want to have to contend with this. But there's nothing on velocity, so it's like you'd think you'd be seeing a bunch of like inflow on velocity or inbound, you know?
Yeah.
And there's nothing. Well, we still have a tornado warning storm now. The tornado warning goes all the way up to Broken Arrow. And it looked like there wasn't too many strong tornadoes on this one, but you never know when the storm can ramp up. Our environment's good enough that our storm can always just ramp up randomly. It could look kind of meager, and then that storm can ramp up because we do have that good environment in place. So we've lost, of course, we lose our daytime heating. It gets a little bit more difficult, but like it looks like it's just very weird right now. Very unorganized.
Very unorganized.
Doesn't mean it can't organize. What do you... Yeah, I think, Garrett, I think I'm just going to get to the other side of the river northwest of Haskell and just wait. And let it get organized. And hey, maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't get organized. I don't know. But you know what? I guess we're not in a bad position to get back to where we need to go tonight. So, right?
That is true.
Regardless of how much longer we chase, I feel like we're gonna end up somewhere in a pretty good spot. So.
Yeah, no, we're not in a terrible spot for that.
Be perfect too. Yeah, perfect. On that highway out of Tulsa. Oklahoma roads, guys. Guys, I don't know. What road do you guys... Are we... Did that guy honk at me? Can't tell. What state do you guys think has the worst roads? Anyone have an opinion on that? What state has the worst roads? I think Oklahoma's got to be. I think Oklahoma's got to be up there, probably like New Mexico or somewhere like it. Colorado's pretty rough too.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, we're just going this highway. We're good now with what?
Now we dropped the stream for a moment back there, and I'm like trying to understand what it was.
We didn't have service.
Our Starlink went out for a sec, and I was like,
Were we under the updraft or something?
that's not what it is. You're under the updraft.
Dude, this guy almost just went.
That's gotta be what it was, Chad. We are under.
She's right there. Yeah, that one to the north has just lost all of its structure and velocity. There's a lot of CGs right here too. Look at all the creeks sitting on 44. It's just insane. There's just a good rain. Honestly, pretty beneficial rain there. Guys, this area needs the rain really, really bad, so it's good that they're getting some drought reliever storms here. Relief in the drought. You know what I'm gonna remember? You know what I'm gonna call this chase for the rest of my life? I'm gonna call this my flu chase. This is my flu chase right here. What?
No.
Why are you shaking your head? I know I didn't quite have the flu, but yeah, I had a fever. I had a fever during the tour. I think I just broke my fever again. I think.
Okay, no, this is the weirdest thing in the world. I have never heard someone get a fever and break it multiple times in a day.
Happens to me whenever I get a fever. That's usually how it goes for me.
Like it pops up for a few minutes and then it goes away.
Not a few minutes, but like pop up for like 30 minutes or an hour and it'll go away. That's how.
See, chat. This is why. This is why you take care of yourself.
Bro, I've got sick one time this whole year. What do you? That's pretty typical, isn't it? To get sick once a year or something. The reason why I probably got sick is probably because I was working at the school. I went to work at the school earlier this week, and being around all those kids. But I hadn't worked at the school in a little while, so I'm sure my immune system wasn't warmed up to that. But who knows? I mean, that's what I think it probably would have been, but who knows? I mean, you come into contact with all sorts of people. I mean, you just never know, I guess, how you can get something. Or you go to different places, public places. You just don't know.
No, but that's why you take vitamins.
Bro.
What was that?
Power flash.
There's power flashes to the north. There's a bunch of power flashes up there.
RP.
No, we are in a bad service zone for me, so I can't tell where we are.
See, I got service. There's like a meso forming to our west. I don't see anything that would be a tornado. Yeah, why would it be right here? This is where the power flashes were, is up here. Like, I see nothing. I think it's just strong wind or something.
It's possible. Why is the surface so...
Like, over... Okay. Hold on here, I got my bearings down. Okay, that cannot be a tornado up there. There's no structure. We have a big wall cloud behind us. Right behind us. We have a big wall cloud, actually, to our west.
Well, that's where the rotation would be, is behind us. Why is the service right here so bad? There's people that live here. We're not that far outside of the city.
I know. I got service on my phone.
I have one bar.
I got a big wall cloud just to my west, and it looks like visually the storm is reorganizing. It still looks wonky though on like velocity and stuff, but I am just southeast of Bixby.
Copy. I'm slowly getting into position.
Might just turn around up here.
Looks funky on radar. We'll see though.
There's some city lights that are making it easier to see, and the inflow is really picking up. I see inflow bands in the mid-levels and low levels, but it still looks pretty. It's not like there's super rapid rotation or anything, but it's just a blocky wall cloud.
And that's my imminent tornado. I got an imminent tornado threat.
From what?
My location. That was just my phone telling me.
I wonder if it's going to get nudged too by these cells and just produce quick or something, and then get all messy again.
Yeah, look at that velocity.
Tightening up.
Yes, to our north. Right where
it's hard to tell. There's so many little cells there.
Yeah, look, to our north.
We can't go with it. We have to go around this. We have a river right here, so.
Wait, so you're telling me that we can't go? Oh,
can't go north or east.
14 minutes out of the NOAA.
We have a river right here.
So we have to go all the way south and all the way back north.
We're not very, yeah. So that's why I'm like, I want to turn around right here to get a view of it, but I also might wonder if we should just get around it quick. Let me go back north. Frustrating that there's that river right there.
Well, I guess, okay, well, I guess from now I need to start looking at that.
Oh, I mentioned the river 3 times. Yeah, I knew we were going to get caught. I knew it was there.
You figured that it would be further south?
I thought the storm would drift further south, yeah. To be honest with you. I didn't think that it would drift further north. I had the storm was going to drift a bit south, but... we don't have far. In 9 miles here, we can turn north. So, I could just punch it for the next 8 minutes, and then we can get back north and get back out of here. These mergers are, I think they're messing it up more than helping. I think they're destructive mergers. Right now.
Destructive mergers?
I think so, because look at how they're in the they're right in the rear flank. Sometimes it's better to have your mergers in the forward flank. Sometimes when they're in the rear flank, they just keep bumping into the it's all jacked up. I'm just gonna gun it here and get north of it.
Yeah, it does look like they're possibly becoming destructive mergers.
That's I wasn't able to look into it.
They are not in the favorable location. They're not.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the storm actually looked pretty good there for like 5 minutes before it just got disorganized again, so. This might just be turning into a linear mess now.
A linear mess now, yeah.
I don't know if you have any desire to chase a linear mess more. But if it goes total linear, then we scored, I guess, today.
Well, Chad, this is going to be interesting. We'll see. We're going to see once we're done with once this stuff gets in here, we're going to see what this thing turns out to be. But there's even more storms firing back behind this.
Do they look like a mess, or are they organized?
They look more of a mess.
I wonder if, like Connor said, we're just getting over convection now. I wonder if we had our supercell earlier was a sweet spot. We hit the sweet spot, and now it's just a mess.
Yeah.
Which is fine, man. Like, yeah, that's how it usually goes. I think we saw multiple tornadoes. I'm gonna count the one in Tulsa. Even though I didn't get a good view of it with a camera, I saw about 5 power flashes, so.
It's getting a really stupid look on radar. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I think back there like 10 minutes ago, I really started to like look good and get organized. It was pulling in a lot of inflow and a nice wall cloud, nice base, and now I think it's just, I think these mergers are destructive.
mean, emerging in a manner where it just looks like turning in the same thing the other one did. It got so many mergers from the south. I don't really see any other options.
Well, our other storms are the ones developing back behind.
Yeah, this is I'm on the verge of a legendary crash out.
Well, I'd just say, I guess, it's just use it as motivation for the next time.
They extended the tornado warning out to the east.
Yes, we got out here, we got one storm that really got put together for about 30 minutes, and then everything else was just too sloppy. Yeah, I'd be crashing out too because for Connor, those tornadoes in Michigan happened I mean, not like in his backyard, but relatively close. So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go around this river, go north, and try to get this again.
Look at the whole complex. I think it's just a big line. The good news is if we do have to go west of Tulsa tonight, it's not overly. I'm just starting to think about it too, like.
Well, I mean, we're not in a. We're not really in a giant rush anymore.
No, we're not in a rush.
Now that we.
Well, the only thing that would make us in a rush is if I was going to chase tomorrow, I guess.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
Because if I was going to chase tomorrow and we didn't get back to there until 10 p.m., that might be just very, it might not be worth it. But that's the only thing I was thinking of. But honestly, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I mean, it's doable to make it down there.
It's 9 hours.
I think I think it's 9 hours.
Let's see what the OZ has to say.
Yeah, does it still look good? And I'm not really like itching to chase down there tomorrow, but I'll go do it if that's what we think we need to do. But I guess I got to come all the way back up, the next day.
For what, Sunday?
Not for Sunday, but just because I feel like, well, I'd have to pick you back up, and then I feel like I don't know where Monday and Tuesday are exactly. But
Monday might not be a threat.
Wasn't there? Oh, Tuesday was it Tuesday?
It was Tuesday, Wednesday.
I wonder how those look. I haven't even looked at those. I've been so focused on
they're outlined, so they're probably chase days.
I just know the GFS look trash. Our storms out to the southwest of here are not favorably oriented either, so I think we made the right decision to come down to this storm. I do think it had the best chances, but I mean, I guess it did produce a couple of tornadoes, so that old one lost its tornado warning now, so I have a flash flood threat all the way up 44 from Tulsa to Joplin. There's going to be a big flash flooding risk.
Yeah, the cold front's ready to come in. Not now, but
I saw I was going to maybe move in
a few hours. There'll be a line of storms with that. That'll be your flash flood threat. It's gonna be along that.
I think it's gonna be moving too quick. I think the flash flood threat.
No, because they at least down in southeast you get a training.
Oh, I think up north, southeast, but I think up north it's moving quick.
Because you get some storm center from Texas that merge over the same spot. storms down there.
tomorrow.
I think that regardless, there's going to be supercells down there. So the question of informing is not really there. I would say.
I mean, if it doesn't look that good, I'm not gonna.
Well, now it's randomly wrapping up. It looks like it's about to drop a SIG-Tor, so.
Uh-huh.
I just looked at it a few minutes ago. It did not look like that. So.
You got a visual of it?
He's asking. No, I don't.
No, I got stuck going around this river, but I'm about to blast back up to it. So I misjudged its path a little bit.
Yeah, I'm right in the path here in Enola, and it looks like it's about to drop a SIG-Tor now randomly. It like went from looking terrible to now it looks like it's about to drop a big tornado.
All right. Well, that's a bit of a surprise, but
Our road network to get up there is just awful.
it is awful. Nobody has a visual, so nobody can confirm nor deny anything.
It's definitely going to drop a tornado, I think. Probably just east of Broken Arrow.
Oh, yep, there is a funnel on it. I think that's what that is.
We're going to work up towards it.
No, wait, nope, that's just a wall cloud.
I can see the storm out to my left. Obviously, a little bit too far to see any of the features on it. A lot of lightning up there. This side of the storm looks pretty, milk and elevated.
Oh, no, there's power flashes.
Who's, where you stream? Are you watching? Someone on
it. He's got it right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's probably a tornado in progress.
Oh, 100% there's going to be a tornado like that. Now, I'm questioning, I don't know how, I think at this point in the evening, maybe I'll be wrong, but I think our potential for stronger, longer tracking tornadoes are done. I think we're just going to get these quick spin-ups at this point.
Yeah, there it is what I observed, yeah.
I think we're going to get these...
Radar confirms, yeah.
Like I said, guys, as quick as the storm can look bad, it can ramp up just as quick, so that's how it can go. Now we're gonna be driving up. We're driving up.
It's getting closer towards New Tulsa. It's east of Broken Arrow.
Yes.
Going up toward the radar is where this storm is at.
That is a there is population over there. There's not a lot of population over there. It's thankfully on the less dense side of the suburbs. There are some population over there, especially east of Broken Arrow. Yeah, that might hit some structures actually. I think.
It is heavily rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's a I wouldn't say it's strong, but it's definitely a tornado. But like it's like already. So I'm saying it's just already a mess. I just don't know. These roads over here. There's the yellow arrows, but there's no warning for that one. Man, oh man. I think I hear that little squeaky noise back there now. I haven't really heard it at all on this trip, so.
I heard it on the way down here.
Man, another sharp turn over here, too.
I don't know how to say that, but it's coming towards like Shoto.
Shoto. Dude, it's a fun, trying to pronounce these Oklahoma town names is always a fun activity. I can see the supercell. It's a big, nasty supercell. I don't have a visual of tornado. It's rain wrapped in there, and we're a little bit far, but we have a really good view of the supercell structure right now, Garrett. So I think when we turn back to the north here.
I could have swore that I just saw a power flash, even from NOAA.
There are power flashes, yes. You would be correct.
This is my last sharp curve here.
It's a big wall cloud.
I mean, we could see the structure.
Hard to tell if there's anything fully like.
You see the structure of the supercell now there.
Oh
to
yeah.
our left, just left of the road, guys.
Put you back up on that camera.
Looks nice. See, look, it's already disorganized again. It's just so. These
it's
storms
also
are
getting
just-
close to the radar.
That is true. I'm sure it's on the ground, but yeah, these storms are just doing it. But there is a tornado on the ground moving through the east side of Broken Arrow. I'm concerned that it could be impacting some structures over there, but like I said, that is thankfully the less dense part of the suburb. But is it like super rain wrapped? It looks that way on radar, but it's also so close to the radar now, it's hard to tell. And we have a nice view of the sky.
Yeah, we do have the nice view of the storm. So.
Shoot, maybe if the tornado over there isn't visible, then hey, maybe this is the best view, you never know. I'd rather be up close to the tornado.
Right.
We're working our way up towards NOAA, so I'm hoping that we can maybe sneak up there by the time it gets there. It's just going to depend on how fast. These storms are starting to move quicker now, too.
There it is up there. I see the lowering. Yep, right there it is. Back up behind that flashing pole. There's your wall cloud.
Is that a wall cloud? You think? You really think it is?
That or it's the.
This guy's moving, so.
I don't know, but in between lightning flashes, there was like 2 or 3 flashes that were a little bit bluer than the rest and a little bit more focused than the rest. So it may have been power flashes. It is confirmed.
100%. So just letting you know, we're getting lower on gas now. We have about 80 miles in the tank. At least right here.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I see it.
You see it.
Yes. Now it's hard to. We have that blocky cloud. Now, from our vantage point, it's going to be possible to confirm anything. But
Unless that whole entire thing was it.
Was it? It looked like a. Well, I don't know. It looked like maybe a skinnier, smaller tornado. I'm not sure. But we're working our way up, guys, and at some point we're going to have to get gas.
Looks like it's going through another cycle.
See, but this thing doesn't have all this rain out in front of it, so this thing could survive even with all these things to the south.
Yeah.
Because it's not impacting it in front of it. It's impacting it from the south.
And even if it is like linear, it's probably an embedded. It's going to be an embedded.
It'll be an embedded supercell, yes.
I wonder if any of the tornadoes tonight from now on are going to be kind of quick cycles.
I mean, with the photograph, I feel like if one can just get an orientation with the low-level jet, you could still get something pretty crazy.
Yeah.
In 2.7 miles, turn right onto East 161st Street South.
I mean, even though we're approaching it from the south, that doesn't necessarily mean we missed that one, but that doesn't mean that we can't catch it again, necessarily. I think what we have to do at this point is go towards that Town.
Shoto.
And
Shoto.
I think what we need to do is we would need to get on this highway, the road that we're going to turn east to get to this, go all the way over to Wagner, and then shoot our way
Oh, then up? I guess I had a NOLA in, but I mean, I can get to Shoto in 36 minutes. So.
Because if this is going to go here...
We'd also have gas on that route, too. So.
It'll go north of... Right now, it'll go just north of... Chateau, but...
That's cool with me. I don't think it's going to get to Chateau within the next 20-30 minutes, so I think we should be able to catch back ahead of it. Okay, so I'm going to go on this highway towards Wagner and then over.
See all this low scud?
Yes. We've lost some of our really nice terrain.
Yes, we have.
Getting annoyingly close to the radar.
They're not going to know what's happening for a while.
It hasn't really, I mean, we could just see it, but it has a decent wall cloud on it.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna probably just hit the radar pretty much.
We had to get out of position because of the river, but I might just start heading towards Chateau and just get out of front of it. I could get to Enola in 30 minutes. I could get to Chateau in 35 minutes, and Chateau's a lot more out in front of it, so...
That would be my kind of... This guy who is also streaming, he is flying.
There's Storm 8, we're flying over. Alright, we're headed up towards it. I have Chateau in the GPS. I think that's a good call.
Turn left onto South 305 East Avenue. In 1.5 miles, turn right onto State Highway 51.
I could still, I don't know. Maybe it's just so close to the radar. I just don't think the storm orientation looks so great.
Like it might be turning more right. I'm gonna get east of Enola.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can gas up into Wagner.
Gas, get gas, yeah. Yeah. Wagner's a decent little town. Been through Wagner many times. And Chateau. I'll say, so you have a 2-lane highway that goes from Wagner up to Chateau, and the terrain is relatively good on that highway, so we would have we'd be able to see it.
All right, Chad, we got a game plan. We're going to Wagner, and then we're going to go up to Chateau.
I believe it's pronounced Chateau or Chateau, one of the two, Chateau or Chateau. I think it might be Chateau. Maybe more emphasis on the show. But if anyone in the comments knows any better, let me know what it's actually pronounced as. I do think it's Chateau. But these Oklahoma, especially eastern Oklahoma, these names of these towns are very funky. A lot of them are, Native American named towns, and they're just very funky.
3 dead
names.
up in Michigan today.
Wow, man, that's awful. 2026 is off to a violent and deadly start, unfortunately. Hopefully that curtails, but that's not good.
At the next light, turn right.
I just super thankful too that tornado missed Bristow. That's good. It was not very wide, but it was certainly very strong. I don't know, how wide do you think that tornado was in Bristow earlier that we saw? Definitely not even a quarter mile.
So yeah, it was less than a quarter mile.
I think it got bigger when it crossed the road.
At the light,
But I
turn
think
right
when
onto
we
State
intercepted it on the
Highway
road, it was very slender. Get gas right here, but I might just go to Wagner. Just get gas on Wagner. Tesla.
In about 14 miles, turn left onto Lake Drive.
We have a dedicated plan, guys. I was just about to get hit by that one that is in Broken Arrow. Well, that's not good. Hopefully you're in shelter, Sky.
Yeah, hopefully it missed.
There's no tornadoes on the ground at the moment. No, you'd be correct. There's not any on the ground right now.
It did lift.
It did lift, yes.
It's also very hard to tell when the storms get very, very close to the radar. It can get kind of murky, and sometimes when you're really close to the radar, it can be easier to tell because the radar beam is scanning lower.
You want us to try to pronounce yeah.
Tahlequah?
Yeah, Tahlequah.
It's either Tahlequah or Tahlequah. One of the two.
Which one is it, Jay?
Tahlequah or Tahlequah? I think there's Tahlequah. I've chased some storms through Tahlequah. It's not a fun area. There's a little hilly, mountainy area near Tahlequah, and it's just miserable.
Oh, Shoto. It's Shoto?
I said Shoto, right?
You said Shoto.
Shoto, yeah. I was like, it's either Shoto or Chateau. One of the two.
Tahlequah. Tahlequah.
Tahlequah? I've never heard anyone say it that way.
No, wait, what'd you say? The first one, Tahlequah? How'd you say it?
It's either
Tahlequah?
It's either Tahlequah or...
Oh, Tahlequah, yeah. That would be our guesstimations, Chad.
What about this one, Garrett?
What is it?
In the middle.
I know, but I can't quite read what it says.
I think it's Ophala.
Eufaula?
I got a view. Big wall cloud. Nipple in the middle.
Well, we're working our way east, and we gotta go north. We got a quick trip in 10 minutes. We can gas up quick and then fly north and see what it does to our north.
Yeah.
We should, on that 2-lane highway north of Wagner, our speed limit should be like 65, so 70 maybe. Oh, I see it. Little cloud out to the left. So your roof cam isn't operating?
Well, what we need is we need a lot of lightning in there. But I mean, it's not turning on, which tells me that it's not. Maybe I should have to replace the charger.
I'd have a tornado. There's a freaking tree right where the lowering is.
I'm not in position to have a visual of it, but I can see the structure of the storm, and it's still a pretty well structured supercell with inflow tails coming into it. know it's getting kind of linear and messy, but it's, I mean, as long as it has kind of that embedded supercell look and it's trudging a little bit further east, it's going to keep doing this. It's going to keep putting down tornadoes. Yeah, I see that RFD cut.
I mean, we're in position to see that. It's just
It's pretty rain wrapped from our vantage point, but I can see the RFD.
the velocity is very messy on radar. I mean, there's reds and greens, but I mean that's not an organized.
No, that's very disorganized. But certainly it could drop again at any time. Oh, radar, yeah, you can see that tiny little hook.
Yeah.
North of Wagner, we'll have the low-level jet at our back too. We can fly. Up towards Chateau.
Oh, nope. You know what? Actually, the little notch is down here. Oh, nope. We would be able to see it. It's right here. This is our.
I know. It's south of Gregory, right?
Yeah.
East of New Tulsa. I'm saying from my vantage point, I can see like an RFD cut, and I can see some scud, but it just looks very wrapped up in rain. That's what I'm seeing. I wonder if we have to get north of it. It's wrapping. Connor's got to be. In a decent spot. Freddie and Alex are just behind us. They're just now going through the town we just went through. So.
I bet you everyone's gonna do what they're doing, which is going north on one of these. But I think for us, we need to go here.
No, I like.
We have to get gas.
Clear terrain up here too.
And I mean, we can catch it. It's already up here. I mean,
I think it's heading right towards Chateau.
It's 7 miles from that highway up north already. I mean, I think
you're just playing against time. Really.
Yeah, really.
Earlier, that first storm we were on, it was moving slower. I mean, that tornado in front of us was still ripping at a good speed, but you know, it was a little bit slower.
There's now flood advisory. Plan that we have now, Chad, going to Wagner, then going up. Obviously, we could probably turn down this road here and shoot our way north. Wow, wait, hold on.
It's looked
right
like
there. Oh, has it?
Yeah. I just think it's rain and sky. We're 5 miles.
You could turn.
We're 5 miles.
We could turn right there and make our way up north.
We're 5 miles from our main highway. Like, just go to the main highway and get gas. We need gas. We need gas. There's a quick trip up here. So this is where the nice Oklahoma roads have been all. Like, where have these roads been all day? You can definitely tell, like, the third surface lapse rates are starting to really struggle. But it's just so much shear, it just doesn't matter. It's just going to keep drilling through. Oh, it's starting to hook.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? No one cares about this right now, but the Raiders just traded Max Crosby to the Ravens.
I heard some like rumblings that he was going to the Bears, but
For 2026 and 2027 first round picks. That's probably just the minimum. I know no one cares about this right now, but Max Crosby just got traded to the Ravens.
the algorithm on like Twitter and Facebook is terrible right now. It's crazy.
We just need everyone to, we just need to make a post and be like, dude, everyone's like, hit the like and, you know, hit the like button if you see this post.
Dude, like my algorithm on Twitter is chalked on my personal account. Usually when I post a tornado video like that on my personal account, it would have like 1,000 likes by now. It's like 200, 300 likes. So I don't know what's going on with it today.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Okay, yeah. I hate that wall cloud. I'm not surprised.
I don't know if quite.
It may not be fully condensed, but it's probably
You
there.
can see right where it is, guys. We can see it. We can see the area it's in. Yep, look at the velocity. That's well, we're gonna do a quick pit stop, guys, and then we're gonna fly north. So
In order to catch up to this thing, we have to get north.
if the tornado's on the ground for another 10 or 15 minutes, we'll be able to intercept it. So, but I'm not even gonna probably fill the tank up all the way. I'll think we'll just fill it up halfway, just so we have enough gas for the rest of the night and then the rest of the chase. And then, yeah. But hopefully we can get a glimpse of it, and hopefully it's just. Let's just hope it doesn't hit.
Hopefully, by the time it gets to any more structures, it'll just be a structure.
What?
In 1 mile,
A structure.
turn
Anytime
right.
before it gets into towards any more towns, it'll be just a structure show.
Structure show, yeah.
Yeah, just had a briefly condensed weak cone. Now it's gone.
Maybe it'll wrap up again in 15 minutes when we're on it. It almost looks to me, too, like, I don't know, I almost think that the hook is, like, very small. And that could partially be why you're seeing just these little intermittent tornadoes. Because, like, earlier we had that nice tornado that was on the ground for 20 minutes or whatever. It had a nice, long, elongated hook. I wonder if, like, the hook echo is just, like, very, very small. And that's why you're getting such intermittent tornado down and then up again.
There's also SIN and a service inversion developing, probably.
I mean, it was just a brief, condensed fully for like 10 seconds, I think.
Sorry, I was like, is this the entrance all the way over here?
You've
Yeah.
entered the parking lot for your
All
destination.
right, let's quickly. You have I think you have it already.
And you do.
Do I have it? You sure?
Oh wait, no, I just used my phone last time. See if it'll let me do it. Oh yeah, it'll let me do it here. Just a little phone.
All right, guys, we're gonna stop for 3 minutes to get gas, and then we're gonna be back out.
Yeah, but I can do my phone, so.
So apparently a tornado dropped very.
my car?
Do what?
You want to hear my car?
What's that?
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Pretty loud. Yeah. Just ourselves. It's actually just a tornado in progress just north of here. Oh, really? Yeah. What for? 10, 15 miles north, maybe, if that.
Sick, right?
Thank you.
Oh, you got pulled up there?
Yeah,
Where's it at?
right here.
Oh, wow. Where are we at?
Right here. It's gonna pass. It's not gonna come down here. It's gonna go towards Toe.
So like do this for a living?
Yes.
Were you guys live streaming?
Yep. So you're a live streamer.
Dude, then they heard the call.
They did. Oh yeah, they heard it.
That's my daddy wants to
You know, filled up all the way or just half?
I was a little loud.
Yeah, it was really loud.
Sorry, Chad. That audio probably sounded ridiculously loud, and I hope it didn't like
Mess anything up?
mess anything up.
Well, we got a really slow gas pump here, guys. So.
Really tight couplet. I got no visual.
We're getting gas and then blasting the tow. Probably like the slowest gas pump ever. All right, that should be enough for the rest of the. We can get gas again when we're done.
I filled up.
Oh, I thought that said 4 gallons. I was like, what? Filled all the way up. Wow, we only gas in. Now, just a little like side note. In our other chat, or in one of our chats, Brandon Payne was talking about
Start
Del
route to
Rio
Shogo.
on Tuesday.
Proceed to South Dewey Avenue. Then take the first left.
Say what?
It's like Del Rio looks crazy on Tuesday. That's all the way down
About
on the
16
Mexico
miles.
border.
Continue straight.
All right, here we go. We're
Hopefully,
flying north here. That makes sense with that trough and that cutoff is down there. Main trough ejection.
It would make sense.
Yeah, because that cutoff trough is down south, right? I don't know. I haven't even looked
I
at
have
it.
to look at the environment.
I'm gonna have to look at Tuesday and Wednesday after. Or I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow. I've been so focused on the last couple of days. No, it's funny. We kind of were more confident in like yesterday being the better chase day, and then it ends up being. It's just guys, meteorology and storm chasing and weather. You just never.
Definitely just getting rain wrapped now. It had a wet RFD surge.
Hopefully this construction doesn't slow us down too much. I thought we were gonna be able to like fly 70 up there.
Well, look who's right with us.
Freddie, did you catch up to us when we were getting gas? Is he directly behind us?
I think so. That or he's just in front of us.
If we are in the same spot as Freddie McKinney, we must be in the right spot.
So we weren't at the gas station for very long, so
4 minutes. If Freddie McKinney's in the right spot, or if Freddie McKinney's in the same spot as StormRunner Media, then that means Freddie McKinney's in the right spot.
okay, he's just behind us.
You know, I know, Garrett, we haven't got a visual tornado on this storm, at least us, but you know, you could say that this one was the storm that had a little higher potential.
Alright.
But there's arguments for both of them. You were telling me if it went the other way, you would remind me about it. So
They both dropped again, so
it did. Apparently, this one's dropped 3 or 4 little guys. I guess little brief tornadoes. Apparently, you see a big tail cloud. Whenever the lightning spark flashes up, you can see a big tail cloud feeding into the storm. That warm, moist. Our surface temperatures have cooled, but that warm, moist inflow is still feeding the storm. I like that our surface temperatures are still in the low 70s. We still have enough warm air. It's not completely cold yet. It'll get cold tonight when that cold front comes through, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't bring a whole lot of warm clothes.
I know, it's supposed to be like, the highs are supposed to be like the mid-40s.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, we're right behind you guys.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I mean, I didn't see that you guys were, I mean, I didn't know if you guys were like really right behind us, but I saw that. I was looking at radar and I was like, we stopped for gas for 4 minutes, and then I was like, oh shoot, Freddy caught back up to us.
Yeah, we're like just behind you here, so we were up in that tornado as it moved in. Oh yeah, look at the couple there crossing.
Oh, the storm just ramped up again, I think, Garrett.
Yeah, this thing's really ramping up, so.
The orientation just completely changed.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't know.
There's a little noob right there. Yep, there's the bowl right there.
Is it a bowl?
Yeah, I saw the bowl team too, Alex. I saw it. It's back behind the trees.
The problem is our road network north and east of Chateau is quite bad, and there's a lake.
We're gonna have to go east, I think, and shoot north again.
At the east of Locust Grove and then back.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yep. East and the north.
It's rough. It's once you get east.
Never got a visual of it.
It is rough. The terrain gets really hilly and.
I want to have that big debris ball anyway. CJ Ziegler is literally inside the circulation, so we'll see how that goes.
Hopefully he's okay. CJ
I
Ziegler.
think he had a view of the terrain, so apparently he had it on his screen, so I'm gonna hope he was good. You see something?
I ain't gonna make
Okay,
it.
it's in the walk lines. Yep, 100%. Oh, I got stopped at a red light.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go up towards Salina.
Yeah.
And then Langley eventually, if it goes up that far north.
Starting route to Salina.
Selena.
In 9.8 miles.
I'd say Salina. I think it's Salina.
112 east.
Phone is tripping out. I mean, the reflectivity looks pretty wild, but the velocity doesn't look as impressive. But there's 100% a tight coupling there. Probably a small. Looks like a small tornado. Looks like a very small tornado. But look how the storm just went from linear mess to just isolated supercell.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, that's what 400 SRH will do for me.
no, dude, literally it just took over its environment and just said, I don't care. And just.
Yeah. I mean, I would be shocked if this thing just keeps rolling, too. Like, just for a while.
Yeah.
It has nothing in front of it. It literally has nothing in front of
So
it.
just, yeah. Yeah, I know.
This thing could really go for a long time.
So just a heads up, the terrain for basically the rest of the chase is going to be bad. So,
Roger that.
but
I have been actually blessed and have chased this region before, so I do know how bad it gets.
no,
pretty bad.
it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
Yeah. But is it just like once you get north of I-40, right?
I-40. What?
Yeah.
It means 44.
44?
Or, yeah, whatever that road is that we're coming up to.
Just basically once you get east of Chateau, it's bad. So,
East of Chateau, okay. Whatever that road is.
and it gets really bad towards like Kansas and Jay. But I guess right on the highways you do have some spots, just clear spots, but you're not gonna. You're gonna have to really plan your roads out. You're not gonna be able to take any back roads or anything like that. So just get ready. It's hard to tell.
Oh my goodness. Solemn Spring.
This will go way north of that.
Yeah, the donut hole right here.
Yeah, it's on the ground up there.
And then there's not a whole lot of there's not a strong green, but there's a lot of red.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ben's been wondering if these things are gonna, if this storm is gonna drop one big one, or is it just gonna continue to drop these weaker brief ones?
Well, I still think it's going to shine a drop in a big one after this. I really do. I mean, if you look at how it's changed, the way it's shaped and structured,
I agree.
It should be ready to really tap into that environment that we have here. So
Yeah, the structure was not favorable 20 minutes ago, but I still wonder if you're just going to get a bunch of little ones, but not that a couple of those couldn't be strong. Sure, that one might have been strong right there, so I don't have a visual. I don't have a good visual. There's not enough lightning in the right spot either. But
what'd you say?
there's not a ton of lightning in the right spot, so there's a lot. It looks like there's a lot of rain. It looks like a very wet RFD. Lots of rain wrapping around. So right now, my plan is once I get to Chateau.
Really elongated like this, it makes me feel like it's getting ready to ramp up and do something.
That's what I was telling Connor on the radio earlier. I just wonder if these were all brief just because the hook is so small. So I wonder now if the hook can get a little bigger. It can tap into
Well, I
it.
mean, this tornado I just dropped is probably the most substantial tornado by far. It's still, I mean, that was still probably a strong tornado. It just dropped for
Yeah, it's
10,
ramping
15
up.
minutes. So,
We're gonna get a better view of it too, away from the radar now as well. So.
yeah. All right, well, yeah, we're like right behind you, so I just was gonna check it in, see how you guys are doing.
Yeah, we missed that last one,
Same thing.
so
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't anything impressive, but
we had to go down and around the river. So
yeah, I saw that. That's just what it's like chasing out here. You only get it when you can.
right.
Especially now that storm motions have picked up a lot. Our storm was not moving quite like this earlier when we had the tornado. So
Yeah, this thing's flying. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna head east with you guys out of whatever the heck.
and then we'll have to dip back north and just hope we can get a view through the trees and the hills. But it's not gonna be fun. I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll see.
So,
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
all right. Well, we'll see you.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right. See you.
It's a big mid-level line.
All right, Chad. We're gonna go into the hills, which means I bet we will lose you.
Hopping on.
Our best friend out there is gonna be Starlink, but if we're underneath the mezzo, we will not have it.
This ain't the kind of area where I would be comfortable on this storm that's rain wrapped. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. I mean, I'm sure there was 100% of tornado back there, but
It's in the north.
it's right out the window.
It would be like 5 miles to our northwest.
Yeah, I see that. Now about 4 or 5 miles, yeah. So this is a dangerous storm that's moving into parts of northeast Oklahoma, and eventually it could move into parts of far southern Missouri, far northwest Arkansas in the next couple of hours. And we'll have to see how it looks at that.
Yeah, I still just haven't been able to see it again. So just really wet RFD, and I haven't been able to get up north far enough into the notch without failing.
You talking to us?
Yeah. Yeah, from our vantage point, we're just like 4 miles southeast of it. RFD is really wet.
Yep, and that's how I think once I saw it down the first time, that's why I actually lost visual. I think wet RFD just wrapped around it very quickly, and so that's why I lost it. Didn't lift, I just lost it.
Chat, this is gonna be interesting
Use the right lane
times.
to keep right onto US 412 East.
At least for us going this way.
Now we gotta go east so we can keep up with it. Yeah, we don't have a favorable road network or terrain here, so it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very, very difficult to chase this. If we, I'd say if we get a view of a tornado, that'll be pretty tough to do, but we'll try our best.
Burma, thank you for the super chat. Big W to Burma in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
In about 4 miles, keep right towards
Oh,
Salt
there's
Springs.
another phone back there going off. Yeah, man, I just see just a bunch of rain curtains. That's like I could see the supercell super structured in the mid levels, and then in the low levels, it's just a bunch of rain. It's just really wet, really, really wet.
We got a bunch of stupid lakes and rivers.
Yeah, from here on out, the terrain and the road network's not going to be good. I would advise you not to take any back roads either.
I don't know if I've been on this highway, although I don't think I've been on this highway out here.
This is the interstate that goes from Tulsa to northwest Arkansas. So I'm not on this one very often, but whenever I move down there, I'm sure I'll be on it a lot more. There's just some scut fingers up in front of it. Hey, there's a massive inflow down.
In 2 miles,
There's enough city light we can actually see it visually.
There's still city light.
Yeah, Shoto. It's a big rainbow. It's just a massive rainbow.
Oh, thank you, Shannon.
The Shoto City Lights, you can see it pretty well. But it's just a massive just rain curtains. That's all I see is rain curtains, and then there's just like a crazy like inflow tail above that. But it's just a lot of rain.
Yeah, I'm shooting up north of Pryor Creek, and then I'm gonna go to Salina. Gonna just gonna hook slice this thing.
It's exactly what we're doing, except we're coming in from the other direction. But yeah, I'm heading up. I have Salina in the GPS.
Guess what? Salina is right next to a lake.
Oh,
Lake Huron.
continue straight.
not that big.
Or no, wait, it's Lake Hudson.
Towards
Never mind.
Salt Springs.
Dude, this storm looks wild. I almost think the RFD is like too strong. Right? I almost wonder if the RFD is too strong. It's gonna produce again for sure.
My gosh.
Use the right lane to keep right towards Salt Springs.
Shalom Springs. Siloam Springs.
That's
Yeah.
where we're going?
Well, that's where this highway
In
heads.
6 miles, take exit 6 onto State Highway 82.
I just had Salina.
No, yeah, no. I saw. Oh, wait, yeah, I see you.
Then we gotta go to Locust Grove and then over, so I think Freddie might be directly behind us now.
Probably directly, yes.
Speed limit on this road is 75. So We're 14 minutes away from it's got a wild hook now. Velocity's pretty. Velocity's not
Jesus,
very,
I'm telling you, the road north of Salina is a tough one in these conditions.
yep. Do we have anything east of Salina? I wonder. I think we do.
I mean, there's not. Both those roads are. I'm sure they're pretty. They're not the best. But what other road do we have? I said we're one north of Kansas to J.
That's it. Yeah,
That's really
we're
it.
not taking any roads through that. We'd have to go north of Salina. We'd have to go north of Salina and then over towards J. That's what we'd have to do. Why does this car struggle to go fast?
It has not been. It has not done that. So.
Oh, it just noticed it the last couple of days it like struggles. I mean, it's running fine. I don't know, maybe we're going into the lane or something too.
In 2 miles, take exit 6 onto State Highway 82 toward Locust Road.
That's the only route that we really have.
It's Salina northeast of J. That's about it. And I'm not gonna lie, this storm, I don't know. It's interesting. I just get vibes of like it's gonna be tough to see a tornado with this wet RV. So we gotta get north. I think we gotta get northeast. We gotta get like in the notch.
It's very, very wet in here.
I'm wondering if we're going to have any more visible tornadoes or not tonight.
Well, it certainly doesn't look like it's going to get any less HP anytime soon, so.
Take the exit. At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto State Highway 82 toward Locust Road.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of roads in here past this.
What do you mean?
Like,
Turn left.
there's not a whole lot of roads in here, so I wonder if after we look at it here, I wonder if that's it.
I don't know. Yeah, I wonder, like, what's the worth of following this HP storm into the woods? Like, I start to wonder that, you know. Right. It's getting late, too. We'll have to
In
just decide.
7.8 miles, turn left.
I don't know.
onto East 30th Street.
I'd love to see another tornado. I don't know what the prospects are for a visible tornado or not. I'd probably say low, certainly, but you never know. Storms do change throughout their life cycle. They could always get more or less HP. All right, here's our route to Salina.
I know it's not probably the best route, but
We don't have.
explain to us where our best route is.
We don't have. This is the best route. There's no other choice. There's no other choice here. We have to go Salina and then up to J if we want to follow it. That's it. That's the only route. This storm, the only reason it just is not producing anymore is just if the low-level thermos just got too bad. It's otherwise there's no reason why this isolated supercell out here shouldn't. But if the low-level thermos are just too bad and it's just too wet, I do think that the wet RFD. And if you guys don't know what RFD means, it's rear flank downdraft. It is the part on the backside of the storm that wraps around the mesocyclone. Usually when your RFD really wraps around, it's tornado time. Sometimes you have a very wet RFD, sometimes you have a dry RFD. Our storm earlier, we had a relatively medium. It wasn't too wet. I mean, there was some rain in there, but it wasn't dry, super dry either. But our tornado was relatively photogenic. And then, you know, now it's like very wet. Like I said, all I can see is just a lot of rain shafts. We're going to try to get northeast of the hook and see if we can get a visual in there. Connor said he was hook slicing.
I think he already did. I think he did do it.
Dude, this is Garrett. This is a fun storm to hook slice, wouldn't it? Probably like 60 mile an hour, just complete. I don't know what this guy's doing in front of me. Still got a lot of inflow pumping into it. You could definitely, obviously, the surface thermodynamics are a lot worse, but.
Oh, they pulled off.
Who?
I wonder if they went to go get gas, or do they just pull off? Let me see what they're doing.
Freddie and Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
okay,
you pull,
no, they're coming up.
If you pull, I was gonna say, if you pull off back here, you have no shot at getting around the storm. Yeah, I do wonder if this is our intercept. It's not for us.
No, they're coming.
Looks better than our tornado warning storm last night. That's for sure. Here's our hills and trees. Here we go. Hills and trees, guys. Hills and trees. We're right on this lake. If you get water smell. The hook is too stubby and see that? I think the hook is too stubby and fat.
Yeah.
Seems like it might be gaining speed and moving more northerly now.
Yeah, we're not sure. I don't know if after Salina we're gonna follow this thing, because it's getting into the trees, dark, bad road network, wet RFD.
Might not be worth
It might not be worth it.
the struggle. And I guess we already saw a really good tornado today, too, so that's good as well. If we didn't see that tornado, we might be more. I just don't know, like, how... I think the hook is, like, too, like, stubby and, like, fat. It's just, like... You kind of want, like... I don't know, maybe... Usually you want, like, more of a well-defined hook.
The flooding on the streets in Pryor Creek is awful.
Chad, one thing that we do have is a lot of good lightning.
That is true.
It's coming across very well.
We're right over this lake right now.
I'm not seeing as clear of a wall cloud as we did when we were south of it before.
I see some scary looking scud there. It's definitely not a tornado, but just an SLC. Scary looking cloud, that's what SLC stands for. So if you guys ever hear say SLC, just know it's just a scary looking cloud, but not a tornado.
Yeah, in San Antonio tomorrow, just south of San Antonio, they're gonna get some. It's pretty. There's a pretty promising sign of some big supercells south of San Antonio.
Not really a tornado day, but just a hail.
Yeah, monster hail.
Do they even have a 2% down there or not?
I think it does go all the way down.
Is it? Okay, I know they had a double 2%. They had one up north. Guys, I don't know. This weird. I was thinking Garrett has stuff to do tomorrow, and then we were thinking about sending me down there to chase. But I mean, it's already 9 p.m. and we're all the way east. I don't know if it's really.
I don't think you're gonna go down this one.
I think if right now we were getting back to like the 35 corridor, I think I probably would. I would probably just like drop you off and then just like drive this down to like Dallas or something, and then just, you know. But it's just, we're not gonna get back to where we need to be until probably midnight. So it's a 9-hour drive. So at that point, 9 a.m. Yeah, it's just. It might not be worth it. I'm also sick too, so I don't know if my body needs to be pushed like that, but this is my flu chase. Hopefully Garrett avoids the sickness.
East Ferry Street.
Well, there's a Harps right there. I used to work at Harps. Anybody know what Harps is? It's a local grocery chain out in this area. I used to work at a Harps up in Joplin. Hear the sirens. All right, going north to where we need to be.
In half a mile, arrive at Salina.
Oh, wait, this is right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to that road again. I think I'm gonna find an opening. Dude, somehow we're still south like crazy. Gotta go northeast, I think, a little bit, Garrett.
Yeah.
Towards Langley or Spanview.
Where?
Starting route to 743.
Oh, Spanview. I see Spanview. I don't see
Langley is just
East
north of
Ferry
that.
Street. Then turn left onto North Owen Walters Boulevard.
There's a blaring shack. I thought we might be north of it at this point and have a view into the hook, but our terrain really gets bad up here to the northeast. So.
Oh yeah, I can see it on the road.
See, go look at the satellite if you.
I don't want to look at satellite.
In about 5.5 miles, keep left.
There's a couple of open spots actually. We have another river lake thing to cross. I don't know, guys. We might get up here and we don't have a visual. It's just too rain wrapped. We might just call it a day, but we'll see. It's not. We haven't made a choice yet what to do. obviously it's very difficult to chase out here at nighttime. It is that chasing over here at nighttime is only for the hardcore dedicated chasers.
Oh, I swear this thing just increased its speed by like 20 miles an hour.
That cannot be good, right?
Well, yeah, for multiple reasons, but I don't know if I can catch it. I'm caught back here in the RFD, and this thing just took off.
We're out east of it now, and we're just driving through the curvy hills, so it's rough.
Yeah, this thing's not looking.
There's Freddie, finally. Nice. Cut out.
Yeah. Surge, and it just surged itself to outflow dominance, I think.
Yeah, I think the RFD's too wet, and yeah, outflow.
To be honest, I'd prefer this thing to just die with where it's headed right now. Like, I chased these roads. Actually, Gary, you were here too. We chased this exact road like 2 years ago, and it was horrible. Mm-hmm. Well, I'd cross a giant lake in Salina if I can even get over there in time for it to be worth continuing chasing. Hotel's starting to sound pretty nice.
I second.
Yeah, question is where? Maybe Tulsa?
Maybe, yeah, we can go there.
Yeah, we may. I know also, I don't know, we were thinking Tulsa, maybe further west towards 35 too, because I know they have stuff tomorrow morning with like interviews and stuff over there, so. What are you saying?
Oh,
right, I'm just going back to hang out for the day on Saturday, so.
Just gonna go back to Norman, or are you gonna go up to like Pocket City where the others are?
Yeah, I swear wherever the general consensus of gathering is. I know, I mean, DL's interview is literally from 8 to 10, so he'll be done. And then, Freddie, is your interview even tomorrow, or is that Sunday? Mine's on Sunday, but Eli's is tomorrow. I don't even know. He didn't even know when he's flying out, so I want to figure out where he's going to be, and then I might just position there and kind of go with him. Yeah, well, I just want to hang out with everybody, so I'll go wherever everybody is, so maybe hang out in Ponca City of all places.
Okay, mine's not till 11.
Yeah, Garrett's is at 11. Oh shoot, I might go home. Might go home tomorrow. I don't know if there's no chase Sunday, and then I don't think there's a chase Monday. It'd be Tuesday where chasing could come back. So that might also maybe I'll just hang out in Ponca City too. I'm not sure.
I'll just hang out. My problem is Monday at 8 a.m. I have like non-typical physical therapy because they need to force my leg to go straight, because if I can't straighten my leg by the 16th, they can't do the surgery, so.
Oh shoot, so you gotta get up to Indiana then, so
Yeah, I'll just leave Sunday. Whatever happens down here on Monday or Tuesday or whatever, I'll just have to accept that I'm not gonna be able to be here for it.
I have not looked at GFS or the Euro today. As far as yesterday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, looked pretty trash. I don't know if they've up-trimmed it or not. I haven't even looked. I've just been so focused on these chases, so I'll have to look tomorrow.
The pain indicator was steady Tuesday in Del Rio or something was calling.
I'd prefer not to do it, but I'll do it. I just bugged out.
No, it's taking a minute because our signal is coming in and out.
I'd prefer not to do Del Rio, but we can do it. Is there a threat all the way up to Kansas and Missouri too, though? On Tuesday?
Yeah, this thing is looking worse and worse.
Reflectivity. Well, you could. you kind of could tell because like reflectivity looked decent, and then you just look at velocity and there's nothing.
So I almost wonder if
You just want to.
I mean, there's rain in Salina, but I mean, I just.
I mean, you want to just start heading towards Tulsa.
I think
We could drive through some of these storms. Yeah, this is chalked.
I think so.
This is chalked. I think I was cutting out earlier, but yeah, I think this thing is done, unless it has a surprise up its sleeve. But I think we're just going to start heading back west.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize pretty quickly that I'm probably not going to catch it.
Yeah, and even then, just look at velocity and then look at the little feature on reflectivity north of Salina, and it just tells you everything you need to know. The only decent terrain would be like maybe far northwest Arkansas towards like Granite, but flash flood warnings back in Tulsa or Broken Arrow.
In about 1.5 miles, keep left.
Well, Garrett, whenever you
I'm afraid if we let this rain come in, then we lose. Well, actually, no. I have cell service right here. Actually, I have full bars.
just whenever you want me to make the pivot back, just let me know.
I mean, we can kind of just watch it. I mean, we're in a position to kind of see whatever rotation it would be anyways.
Yeah. We have a pretty good interstate close by to get over it. So.
In 1 mile,
I just don't know if it's, I just don't think it's worth pursuing.
Oh, I don't either. Past this point.
Past this point.
So.
Because we'll be doing this the rest of the chase.
Maybe we can get up.
And honestly, is the storm...
Should we just let it intercept us right here? Look at our location.
Yes.
Okay. Should I just maybe find an open spot and just kind of let it...
Just kind of watch the lightning and let it run its course.
Really? All our open spots are right here. We got little fields right here. So.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We think that this storm is...
I mean, it might still produce again later on.
I would highly doubt it'd be anything to, of note, but I might just turn around right here and say.
There's a field right behind. There's a little thing near us.
I thought I'd maybe get a view, and then this house was here. Right here, we got I just.
Right, there's a nice.
Oh, I see a little. Yeah.
Freddy's right. One of these is probably Freddy, right? Yeah, there.
I got a little dirt road.
There he is. Yeah, there's Freddy right there.
Yeah, I might just pull off onto this little.
I mean, he can keep going. I mean, he sounded like he wanted to go back west, so.
Oh. I'm gonna go.
Your GPS in the right location. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
No, I got a spot right here. Trust me. I got a spot. Looking west.
starting route to 1940, northeast 4,448th Drive.
We're good.
Continuing with driving directions. Take a sharp right turn.
Oh my goodness. Look at this turn. I might have to do a little triple.
I mean, is there a little pull-in right here?
Yeah, there's a little. That's what I'm saying. There's a pull-in over here.
No, right here. Yes, right there. There's one right there.
There's a pull-in up here without trees in the way, so it's
Turn right, then arrive at your destination.
look like there's no trees. At least out to the west, there wasn't any trees. So that's west right there, I believe. Ah, it's nighttime too. It's difficult to tell anything anymore.
What are you looking for? There's never usually a big flat field, especially out here.
I know.
So what are you trying to look for?
I think my GPS is jacked up. Did I actually think it's actually
I literally just asked you, do you think that your GPS is right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
So don't say yeah.
Oh wow, we can see some of the structure right here on the left. It's getting gusty here. We're about to get hit by this this RFD is gonna smack us. Yeah, look, we're not even gonna we're just gonna intercept it right here and call it good.
The rain's already here.
Look at how fast it's moving now. I'm telling you, it's moving so quick. I think Connor's onto something there.
They must have just canceled the tornado warning because I just got the notification to go off.
It is flying.
Or they reissued it?
I think they reissued it for these, yeah. Well, we're just going to sit right here and intercept the RFD, see how much wind is in this sucker. But I don't think we have any...
Well, yeah, look at this. Look at your roads going north. See how it's all windy in here?
No, yeah, we can't. We'd have to go all the way
So
out.
how are you going to get in front of this?
We'd have to go to J.
I just don't understand.
We'd have to go to J.
Oh, wait. I think he pulled off right here, too.
We'd have to go to J.
I hope he did, because I don't see the reason.
Have to... J. So far, the winds aren't too strong right here.
Oh, they did reissue it to the north, yeah.
They did reissue it, yeah. This is gross.
Moving northeast at 30. They still have it. They have it at 35.
Either it's just these roads, or it feels way faster. I can't tell which one.
Roads, and the couplet is passing pretty close by, so I just stopped. Dude, I'm literally looking at velocity. It's getting back together, and I'm looking at the road I have to drive through, and I'm like, what even is this? It's a nightmare. It's like literally a highway just turns into a zigzag switchback road. It's like, what is happening? I'm climbing up a mountain.
We stopped.
Yeah, I think Garrett and I are done. We're just letting it intercept us, and then we're gonna start heading west. I see the velocity's picking up again, but unfortunately for the tornado prospects, this RFD just keeps bowing out.
Yeah, I guess I see that. I'm just debating if I'm going to keep chasing it. Debating the exact same thing you are. I don't even know how we'd catch it. You guys are further up than me. I don't know if I can even catch it.
I mean, am I stupid? I mean, why are we all continuing to chase?
Yeah, I'm like wondering if I'm missing something, but I just don't think it's shown me anything in the last 30 minutes.
That couple looks like Tam anyway. He's trying to like wrap it back in. That's so weird looking, dude.
I don't even think they're driving anymore. They're just sitting there.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks really impressive from just like a structure standpoint. It's just this lone isolated supercell, but I'm just trying to debate if it's worth trying to die on those switchback roads.
Well, I noticed two things. One thing, where your couplet is all the way kind of like back in there on the like the northern side of that RFD. So like it's definitely going to be rain wrapped if it does end up wrapping up. And then two, I just noticed as well, just on like radar, it looks like we lost a lot of the lightning that we had about 20-30 minutes ago. So I wonder if that's a sign of it weakening.
It does look like it's getting a little bit smaller too, so I mean, it would not be shocked if it's weakening.
Like I think Connor mentioned earlier that he said it was maybe moving slightly more northerly than it was before, so it makes sense. But I think we're just gonna start driving west, and you know, it was a really good chase, so I'm more than satisfied. I didn't think that we were gonna get what we got out of it today, so. But they have that warning extended all the way almost to Missouri.
Yeah, look at that, Art. Look at that.
Bowing out. That's awful. Yeah, this is.
The structure of this is pretty neat.
Oh, I'm sure the structure is nice. Alright. Start driving back west. That storm passed us over pretty quick.
That's how fast it was moving.
Like I said, man, I have a slop storm like this in the Ozarks. It's just not interesting at this point. Really, what I would want to see is I want to see like a big, like kind of like elongated hook. I feel like the hook has been too small, if that makes any sense. Like the hook is too small, and I wonder if the storm structure just isn't quite right. So we're done with the rain for right here. Shoot. Like I said too, I mean, we had an incredible tornado intercept today, so really, and I'm gonna be reliving that moment in my head for a while. Honestly, dude, that tornado we got earlier, Garrett, that thing was so loud next to us in that field.
Yeah.
So loud, so loud. You could hear it even before then, but it was so loud.
Past Connor.
He's right there. We just passed him.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Shoot, I didn't realize it was him until I was already passing him, or else I would have stopped to say hi.
I thought he was back here. So
he's right. We just passed him 20 seconds ago. I'm sure they're all heading the same direction we're going to be heading.
I just don't think it's worth it.
No, it's not worth it.
Now there's a nice severe storm back behind us, so I mean we can keep the stream on.
That's what I was saying. I was going to say we should just keep the stream on until we just get away from the storms. So
we'll be crossing where that is, and I mean that might have some structure with it.
It may. We're only about 40. I think we're only like 45 minutes from Tulsa. Honestly, even closer to the east side of Tulsa, and then we're about 2 hours from Perry, which isn't bad either. So.
Well, we have to factor that in. We can stay in Tulsa tonight, but that means we have to leave early because I have to be there at 11.
So
that means that we have to leave Tulsa at 8:30.
Yeah. So basically, what we do.
Not 8:40.
So
hold on. 8:15. Because I have a 40-minute drive for me to get up to where I need to be.
Oh, no.
No, wait, hold on. I have to be there 10 minutes prior, so I have to be there at 10:50.
Okay. I was gonna say your route from Tulsa to Ponca City goes through Perry. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Wait, why?
Because the 80-mile-an-hour interstate goes from Tulsa to Perry, and then it takes you on 35 from Perry to Ponca City. Does that make sense? So that's why it's actually kind of perfect that my car's in Perry, because you could put it in, your route from Tulsa to Ponca City goes through Perry, and if it doesn't go through Perry, it's like a 5-mile detour, so to the south or something. But so that's kind of handy. That's why. But it's not, I mean, we could easily get to. I guess we could easily get to like Perry, right?
Might as well stay with. I mean, we'll be with the others tomorrow too, but I might as well stay with them.
It's either we, if we go to Tulsa, we just.
But we can also get something to eat. Yeah, to eat.
We can eat in Tulsa.
Yeah, I'm done. I just stopped and ended my stream.
So it's either we get to Tulsa earlier, and then we have to leave earlier, or we drive longer to get to Perry, and then we have to leave later. Yes, that's the. So. What Congo line? Chaser?
I also have like 8 cars blare by me in a line flying northward.
There's a lot of. I noticed today there's a lot of chasers out on that storm by Bristow earlier, and I really think like majority of it wasn't the same kind of chasers that were out yesterday. It was just like locals from like Tulsa or OKC, really.
Tina, thank you for the PayPal. Big W's to you in the chat.
Did up in Kansas ever do anything up there by 70? I didn't even look. I just couldn't believe that they put that second tin hatch up there. That one I went and tweeted about on Twitter because I was so confident it was going to bust.
I'm gonna go cancel you.
You verified though.
What did?
Your tweet verified.
I know. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to take a picture of the storm reports and just quote tweet it. Oh, make some people mad.
I would retweet it.
Are you guys thinking Tulsa? We may push it to
No,
Perry.
we'll stay in Tulsa.
We're not sure. Oh, you want to do Tulsa?
Yeah, I mean, I have Tulsa in my GPS. It's an hour away, but I'm not locked in anywhere. I won't go all the way back to Norman because I don't feel like driving another hour and a half. But
Well, Perry's an extra hour out of Tulsa.
Yeah, if you go to Norman too, that's just extra time you got to drive back the other way. So.
Right. Yeah, plus, I mean, I don't even know where Ponca City is.
What?
Ponca City is like, do you know where like Perry is? Ponca City is just on I-35, almost to the Kansas border. It's maybe like 15, 20 miles south of Kansas on I-35. It's kind of right next to Blackwell. I wonder why they have you guys do the interview in Ponca City. That's very interesting. Is there a certain reason, or
They probably get the placement they get for a good price.
like oh, you think that's why?
And I mean, it's in the middle of Tornado Alley.
Alley too.
At least it's not like New York City.
Well, yeah, I don't mind whether you want to go to Tulsa or go west.
Yeah, it's looking very disorganized. Now that it's going over there.
Low-level thermos are just shocked.
Yeah, look at it just now.
So we made a good choice to leave it.
Booted out of it when we did.
So, yeah. We're still going to be streaming some of these storms, guys, for a little bit longer.
There still is a nice severe storm to our west.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in. I don't know if it'll cross us necessarily.
As long as we have some lightning. We went live. It's not like we went live at like 1 o'clock or anything. So it's nice to try to drag it out a little bit if we're on severe storms still. Oh yeah, we got a big severe storm to our west. I mean, it shouldn't have big hail in it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
There's a severe storm near Choctaw.
I think we got to go through Pryor 3. Maybe we go down to Shoto. But we're gonna be hitting this anyway, so whether we go down through
Where's
Shoto,
this cold front at?
I think it's all the way up, probably by Wichita, right? So,
Oh, it's still back by Enid.
is it firing stuff? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Light showers and storms, but you can see it moving.
Did you see up in Nebraska? Did you see that there's a severe thunderstorm warning, and then just north of the warning, there's temperatures in the low 30s?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty crazy. Talk about dynamic right there. That's weather is just so cool, guys. Meteorology is just so cool. It's I know Garrett and I we like to nerd out over it too much, but
A strong cold front.
oh, they don't need to be playing these anymore. But hey, some orbs right there. That's where I used to work. Place like that. Telequa. Hopefully not all the hotel rooms are like booked up like last night.
If they're not, there's no way that Tulsa's up.
It was crazy. You know, it was kind of crazy. Like last night, like we're near El Reno, and like everything is like everything is like getting booked out.
You can have the Chaser Summit there. No, well, never mind.
What?
There's too many hotels in Tulsa for them to all be booked out.
Yeah. Seems like El Reno needs some more hotels. I mean, it's on 40. It's a pretty busy. I mean, but I guess you got some other towns over there. You got Oklahoma City and Shawnee to the east. I am getting hungry though, so definitely when we get into Tulsa.
We're not gonna. If we went to Perry, what were we gonna eat?
If we went to Perry, we'd be eating in Tulsa and then getting back on the road. That's what.
Yes, yeah, the light didn't line up.
The Brahms and Perry would close right after we got there, or right before we got there, unfortunately. Garrett, we could stay at the Hard Rock Casino for $500.
A Hard Rock.
Dude, why is a Hard Rock so expensive? That's insane. It's a nice casino, but $500. It's a Friday night, so. A lot of stuff. I'm just glancing. A lot of stuff around Tulsa is booked.
There's no way.
A lot of stuff is booked, and the stuff that isn't booked are like pretty expensive. I think you could book. Yeah, you should book them. We might have much better luck on the east or southeast side of Tulsa. So.
I'm gonna look, but there's no way. That's a major city.
Everything's super pricey. What the heck? All the decent hotels are like $200. It's crazy. Shoot. Maybe we should go to. Maybe we'll have to just get dinner over there and then go up there. If it's better over. If it's better over there.
No, I can get a decent price.
Oh, you can? Okay. At least from mine, it looks like super outrageous. At least compared
I mean,
to
are they certainly are they certainly expensive? Yes, but nothing that we can't do, especially since we're tired.
Just got signal back on my radio. Jeez.
want to go all the way west to the stuff over on Barriers, but it's a lot cheaper. If you want to at least look.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if I want to go on my own.
But yeah, I didn't realize Ponca City was that far north.
Yeah.
I will gladly drive over there, so I have energy to do it. I have energy to do 2 more hours, 3 more hours of driving, so I'm just saying we might save a little bit of money. It's a little cheaper over there, so.
Well, I mean, I found a decent price room for on the west side.
Part of me just wants to go farther too, because I'm just not tired. I can do it, but at the end of the day, it does not matter. You know, hey, if it's way one place, then I'll take it cheaper.
Well, I know, but then we can look at that to see what we got with that.
Yeah, no, I know. So I wonder, you know, you have your laptop, I have mine. I wonder if we could just plug it into the laptop.
I don't know, because I didn't put it on the SD card. It's on the I think it's recording on the internal storage. That's already pre-built in there, so I don't know how to get it out. What's this? Oh. Shannon, this is very surprising. Why is everyone looking up all these hotels in Oklahoma?
Yeah, 40, 44. Stupid GPS, dude. I'm definitely using my other phone next time. The other phone should not be all jacked up, so I'm using my other phone for the GPS the next time. No more. This iPhone is just, I don't know how like your GPS gets so miscalibrated. I mean, it works 80% of the time, at least 90%.
PDS, no snacks, nope, no. Well, we do have peanuts, but
we have 2 muffins left.
We do have 2 muffins left. Yes.
Those Brahms muffins were pretty good. I enjoyed those ones. Now there'll be stuff in Tulsa open, whether it's whatever it is, a Brahms or a Whataburger. Brahms is still open another hour and 5 minutes, so could find a Whataburger or a Cane's. There'll be stuff that's open over in Tulsa. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to find a Love's and get some roller knots.
See, Chad, they should make the hotels cheaper because the gas is going more expensive.
It's all about supply and demand, I guess.
Yeah, but it should be the least. When people are least traveling, it should be more expensive. When people are more traveling, and it's least expensive.
I felt like this winter we had a lot of cheap hotels wherever we chased these winter storms.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's Denver or just wherever.
Hold on to your britches.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Garrett. My bad. I don't have a specific spot, and I just have Tulsa in, so. Still gotta. I don't know if this storm is gonna pass to our north or if we're gonna go directly through it. But
For about 37 miles, continue straight.
Oh, we're gonna miss most of it. It's mostly gonna go to our north. Still gonna get a bunch of lightning and stuff. And once we get towards NOAA, we'll be out of it. Can you believe the speed limit right here is 80? Crazy.
Appreciate that, Rocks. You might have to do that. I'm just talking about it freely because I'm just sitting there. I'm like, usually when we're out chasing in the spring, it's usually not pricey.
It's summer that can get pricier.
Well, that's summer, and that's in the Dakotas, and that's
Which everyone's traveling west of the mountains.
everyone. It's as dumb as it sounds. They have to upcharge up there because they don't get any travelers in the winter. So they have
that doesn't sound dumb. That's just common sense, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't get travelers for half of the year, you got to upcharge the other half of the year.
Join the hotel rewards programs. We do have. I am a part of them. It's just. The way you do is we get a. I don't want to get a credit card with them though. Unless there's just more travelers coming through here than usual. Reno last night was booked up.
Yeah, Reno was all booked up, yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely figure that out. Try to figure that out for you, Daisy.
Garrett, check your text messages.
What were they?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to just say it. I guess. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't really
I was just
matter.
curious. What were the prices in Tulsa? What were the prices like in Tulsa? Like, what were the numbers? I guess still, last night though, we didn't, even at a hotel, I think we were the last one to book a room, right? It wasn't that bad, was it? That expensive? Like, it wasn't crazy.
No, it was like 120.
I think these ones tonight are more. I don't know. It's just, I could get we could get something in Perry for a similar price to last night. So I don't know. If the difference isn't very much, then we might as well be in Tulsa. But if it's like a big difference, then we might as well drive the extra hour or so, right? Well, we already got to be over there anyway. Sleep in. But I don't mind either way. It's just if there's a big difference, I was just curious. If only we had a Shamrock.
All the Hiltons are booked up in Tulsa but one. And
It also depends too what part of Tulsa too, because we don't want to go
it's
all the way.
It's $224.
Jeez.
That's with the honors discount.
Yeah, it's also like we also don't want to go all the way to like the wrong side of Tulsa and then have to go. You know what I mean? Well, what's your other? I mean, certainly you probably have stuff cheaper than that, right? What's your other one? Something like see the lightning from another storm now. Yeah, honestly, the tornado, I'm proud of what we got today. That's a really good tornado for March. It really is a great tornado for March. Like I said, I've been chasing now 5 or 6 Marches. I think that's my best. I've had some decent March tornadoes. Really, honestly, 2022, I had a few good March tornadoes, and other than that, I have not had much luck. So, in March at least. Most of my luck has come second half of April into May and June when it comes to good looking tornadoes, but there's lightning. I wonder where DL made it down to.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Factory on the river, right on the river. Always on the river. Now we're gonna hit some heavier stuff, but we'll be out of it in like. We're gonna hit some heavier rains, guys. We'll be out of it in like 10 minutes. So.
The Hard Rock Casino is at $540 a night.
That's what I was telling you. Hey, I got it for $504.
147.
Those are your prices in Tulsa, 147.
135.
Or what part of Tulsa? Any idea?
134.
Yeah, the Hard Rock Casino has rooms for $500 if anyone wants to go gamble.
Say Hard Rock has rooms for $500.
Dude, I don't know why. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know why, but there's like so many hotels like booked up in Tulsa, and they're like kind of like pricey. Which is odd because last night it was the same thing in El Reno. I mean, we went to the Holiday, and we literally got the last room there, and like all the others were like mostly booked. It's just kind of weird to see in Oklahoma in March. Everything's booked up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, just last night it was El Reno. All the hotels in El Reno were like basically booked up, and the one that we stayed at, we literally got the last room. So it's just odd to see like so many hotels all booked in Oklahoma like this.
Wait, are they booked tonight too?
Most of them are.
I mean, there's still some options, but most of them are, booked up. It's crazy.
Are you doing Tulsa or where?
I don't know yet.
So what?
We don't know yet, but we might.
Where we're gonna go?
Yeah.
We don't know where we're gonna go.
We're gonna eat in Tulsa.
We're definitely gonna eat in Tulsa, but I don't know if we'll stay there or not. We might go all the way over to Perry. I have it in me at least. Have you looked at any of the prices over there in Perry?
Yeah, tell them that there's one Hilton hotel in Tulsa.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far away.
And it's $244.
Probably 45 minutes from Tulsa.
Yeah, Garrett wanted me to tell you that there's one Hilton left in Tulsa, and it's for $244. That's the rate.
Bro, are we dead ass?
Nope.
Yep.
Why, bro? What is going on in Oklahoma?
I don't know.
Tell them I checked the Hilton app. That's where I found it.
What?
Tell them I checked the Hilton app. That's how I know.
Huh? I don't understand.
Tell them I checked the Hilton app. That's how I know.
You want to tell them?
How hard is it? Whatever. I check the Hilton app. That's how I know.
It's not on your third party? It's not, oh, it wasn't showing up on your third party app?
Mm-mm. It wasn't, you know, it's showing up, but I checked it. I checked.
Slow down a little bit.
Wait, is that Bluey? Oh no, it's Jan. Jan, thank you for the super chat. Alright, Chad. Well, I don't know how many of you guys were in here earlier, but we saw a tornado a little while ago. So if you guys missed out on that one, make sure you guys go back earlier in the stream, because we did catch a visible tornado. And we
pretty
came,
intense tornado at that.
We came pretty close to it.
I would say we're 50 yards from it.
Big W's to Jan in the chat, guys.
Did you check Perry?
Perry was just,
I don't know.
actually the cheapest was like Blackwell, actually.
I just looked at Perry and there's just a bunch of stuff around like 120, 130 stuff. Actually,
I need to look at a map. Can I look at a map?
maybe we can go to the hotel where my car is parked.
No.
No? Why not? You don't like that one? Are you not? Is that one not bougie enough?
You know what, you say all that, but you stayed with Connor. You should see now he only stays in one brand. So
I like sleep. I don't mind micro hotels and stuff like that. It's pretty decent. Where was it at? One place in Iowa, like it was like a Quality or something. You were like tripping out because it wasn't a Marriott. Just kidding. We haven't actually stayed in very many Marriotts recently. So.
no, we have not.
Been doing a lot of Holiday Inns. So they're Best West. We do a lot of Best Western too.
Actually, that hotel has them on here is rated at 9. It's pretty impressive.
Which one?
But the micro.
Is that the one my car is parked at?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a good hotel. It's rated at 9. Like I said, my scale is usually
Garrett, you copy?
Wait.
deal on the radio.
Yeah, I'm here.
I gotcha.
I don't know if Ponca City is too far for you guys hotel-wise, but if you can make it there, I can get you a room for free.
We'll pass on that.
Who was talking? Well, maybe we'll have to do that. My only
Couldn't make it up there.
we could easily make it up there. I think we could do that. We just have to grab your car on the way up.
And then I'll have to drive. Yeah.
You have to drive your car up.
It's not a big deal.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I rated your stream and I was just listening and it sounded like.
Well, you might as well take that.
I mean, shoot.
Or I can
it's worth the extra
use
driving.
You can do what? You can do what now?
Sorry, my radio's being stupid. I can use points.
Yeah, but wouldn't you have to be in the location?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm going there.
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, we're just looking around Tulsa, and I couldn't believe it. It was just like, there was one Hilton left. It was like 244. And then I was like looking at like There's a Holiday Inn on the west side, but it's $175, and like there's not a whole lot of rooms with the double rooms because it's Ben and I, so not even with a sofa bed, so it's kind of like
yeah. So
We're now past our storms.
it's pretty expensive. Well, like I said, if it works for you guys and you want to head up that direction, I got a 2-queen room for $3.99 for you.
$3.99. I like the sound of that.
I was gonna say we'll probably Ben and I can do it. We're gonna eat in Tulsa. His car is parked in Perry, so I guess our route up there would be to go through Perry. So we can do that. Because I have to be up there anyways for tomorrow. So
that's kind of what I figured. I just didn't know if you were too far away. I mean, I'm not going to get there till probably 12:30-ish, 12:45, so you got some time.
oh, I was gonna say, we're not gonna get there till. I mean, we're I have to look, but I think we're probably in that same ETA window.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Especially if we get food. Now, we're only an hour and a half from Perry, but we have to add on 40 minutes.
How's he getting a free room?
I don't doubt it.
I gotcha.
We're an hour 47 from Highway City, so by the time we get food and get my car and stuff, it'll be
Yeah,
about
I forgot what else I was
12:30,
going to say. What about Freddie? You know what he's doing?
I have not heard from him in about half an hour. I'm sure I'll give him a ring here. I figured that we would all probably get food somewhere, and if they all wanted to stop in Tulsa. So
I wonder if it's just so late, we should just go through the drive-thru and just, I don't know.
Yeah, I just heard my name. It is a little late. I think I'm just gonna get some food and go to a hotel. But do you guys have a hotel booked?
Yeah, you guys are behind us. I think we're just gonna get some, go get some food. I think we're going to Pocket City, so.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Freddie, the hotel situation in Tulsa is cooked.
Bruh. So, okay, does that mean... Okay, well, that's fine.
I mean, Freddie, I doubt you want to drive all the way up there, but I could get you a room too for cheaper than $240.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna figure out where Eli's flying into tomorrow, because he might be going to OKC or Tulsa. I'm not sure.
We're past the storms now, so.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Eli. Okay. No worries then. Just thought I'd offer.
I appreciate you, bro. I know you got that rate.
I'm sure that's one thing you missed, Garrett, is the
I do. I've been trying to. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get someone to get hired to start working for a Marriott, so I can start doing that.
You only want them to work for Marriott to benefit you. It's a little selfish.
No, because my parents are traveling out to go say.
Oh, so you're saying they could benefit them too? Okay.
Well, because they're going to be traveling out to see all of us. Now that no one lives at home.
That's all right. I was just
siblings.
Just offering since I'm out here.
Well, we should
so
probably
I can do
find
it.
somebody here.
Yeah. Okay, Garrett. I'll go ahead and book you guys that room. I mean, it's not like if you can't make it up there for some reason, not like I have to pay anything. It's just going to use up some of my points. So no big deal. I'll go ahead and get that now, though.
No, yeah, we'll make it up there, and by the time we get food and then go pick up my car, our ETA will probably be about 12:30. So.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, you may beat me there because I literally have not eaten at all today. so I'm gonna stop in Wichita and get dinner and probably just sit and eat and then drive down. And like right now, if I were to just, you know, not even stop in Wichita, my ETA is like 12:15. So.
Actually, we're chilling. There's a home too on the north side of Tulsa for $140 after tax.
Wait, what?
I'd rather just go to Ponca City still and get the cheaper.
Wow, Max Crosby to the Raiders, or to the Ravens.
I think that got announced on here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, bro, Garrett said some shit about that literally as I'm like screaming, oh my gosh, there's a tornado on the ground.
You know what? That's so you, Garrett.
Like, tornado down, and then I hear Max Crosby to the Raiders.
He's a
Surprised,
Raven.
he didn't get tricked by some fake account.
I was hoping the Bears were gonna go get him. Kind of disappointing.
Oh my goodness.
I heard some rumblings that the Bears were going for.
Wait, hold on. Lightning Jack, good to see you in here. It's been a while. Susan, good to see you. It's been a while. Liam, good to see you. Gumball, good to see you. Jan, good to see you. Some of you I haven't seen in a while. It's been a while. Depede, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you in here. Yes, the tornado time is about I would say right around 5:30 when we had that tornado
5:30.
cross.
Yeah.
The Weather Channel already took it.
Took what?
The video.
They bought it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I already got a notification on my app, on my phone, on the app about it.
I'll let since I picked lunch, Garrett, you can pick dinner here. So we're about to come into Tulsa. I mean, it's a big metro, but we're about to come into the east side. So.
Oh wait, Dakota. Good to see you, Dakota. It's been a while.
Just let me know what you want.
Can you explain why Eastern Iowa went under a tornado watch? Yeah. So, Eastern Iowa was, even though you were cooler, you were near the warm front that lifted all the way up north. So if a storm up there got rooted, it could have produced. Actually, the 5 hatch went all the way to Des Moines. Actually, it went further north than Des Moines. The 2 hatch went all the way to Milwaukee, I think.
Yeah, it honestly, before it did go to Michigan, they should have kept it over there, huh?
Ron, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while either. I mean, you popped in a couple streams ago, but I mean, some of you guys I don't see as frequently. It's good to see you in here. Kansas was very underwhelming. Yes, it was. I honestly...
Where are you guys gonna get food?
Don't know yet. If you have an idea, we'll...
I know, I said you could pick.
No, I'm talking about Connor.
Oh.
I'm saying if he has an idea.
I don't know. There's just a bunch of fast food places.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea of where you're gonna go? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go like sit down or anything. It's kind of late.
I got you. Nah, I mean, I didn't really have anything in mind. I just wondered what you guys were doing.
no idea right now.
I'm sure there's a Whataburger or a Cane's or something. I know Brahms is still open for about 40 more minutes. So.
I had Brahms earlier, and the burger was very, very mid, and I didn't even eat the fries.
Oh no, that's not good.
Fries are in the bag.
I quite literally have bagged fries because I tried one, and
Cole,
it
good to
was
see you.
unseasoned, unsalted, and soggy.
That's rare. I usually think that Brahms does a really good job of their fries. So.
Not the Brahms in Blackwell.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
We got Brahms yesterday, and it was pretty normal. So yeah, I mean, it's how fast food is. It's hit and miss.
Kansas was underwhelming. Yes, it was. I'm gonna say though, I never believed quite necessarily in that target.
There wasn't a single storm report in the 10 hatch.
I honestly had thought that was gonna be a cold frontal show, Now, I did get a little concerned that there might have been a chance that something could have fired east early. But then looking at satellite, it kind of was like, no, never mind.
I was never concerned here, so.
I mean, I was more confused, but
I was confused as to why people were going up to that target. I just looked at the storm reports. There's not a single severe report in the 10 hatch up north.
Sorry to hear that, Susan. Hopefully it all gets figured out for you.
Thanks.
Yes, we are live, Bonnie. Yes, we are. But I may not keep you guys on for
The storms are done.
too
so.
terribly long, so
We're done with the storms, so yeah.
they passed us a while ago, or a little bit ago. I wanted to just chat with some of you because some of you I haven't seen in a while.
You have viewers that come back for the severe stuff who we don't see as much during winter time. Yeah, not everyone has.
Yeah. Here was my forecast 3 days ago for today on Twitter that I was getting hated for. I said, if I were a betting man, I would think that most of the day is void of convection until the cold front begins to crash southeast and probably initiating a sub-severe line of linear storms. Best case for chasing is you get lucky enough to get storms either from the confluence bands, southeast Kansas, or turned out to be Oklahoma, or somewhere off the dryland. Hope it's far enough south before, so it has a few hours to work with. So pretty much precisely what happened outside of, I mean, the southeast Kansas confluence band ended up being in Oklahoma and produced one good tornado.
Yes, I think reports-wise, I think there's going to be an area of a 15 hatch area that verifies like right on near 44 near Tulsa, but that's literally it. It's a very small corridor that I think probably got like 10 tornadoes in it. Sometimes I think you just don't listen to me. Like 10 minutes ago, I said, "Hey, Garrett, we're coming into the outskirts of Tulsa," and I was like, "I picked what we ate for lunch, so you should pick what we eat for dinner."
I not hear him.
Bruh, guys, sometimes Garrett is in his own little world. And I have to. He does not listen to me.
Nebraska's the same way. Omaha after the warm front moved in was 71 degrees. After the cold front moved in, it was 30. It was in the 30s and snowing.
Going home. Just kidding.
You can literally you can have such dynamic systems this early in spring.
Yes, even in April too,
where you
right?
can. Well, yeah, probably. I mean,
but
early
especially
April.
March. Especially March.
I think it's more. It's March and early April. You can have these early systems where you get such dynamic, where it's a dynamic storm, where you get these, you can get snow on the backside, and then you get that cold air that kind of, that's why they're talking about the cold front crashing in Kansas, because that's exactly what happened. That you had too much cold air.
We got clear snow.
And the cold air usually always wins over warm air.
Especially this time of year.
Cold air is less dense than warm air.
Shallower, right? Yeah.
It can move more. It can move around a lot more easier. But your cold fronts usually advance a lot more further than expected this early.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna book this is home to in Owasso.
Owasso.
It's up on the northeast side of Tulsa.
Copy that. We're getting slammed by a left split right now. Severe warning left split. Is that by Tulsa?
Skylit. Oh my god.
Yeah, northeast side of Tulsa.
Oh wait.
Dude, they've been doing road work right here for like 2 years, and it's just like still not done.
That's my mod. Thank you for becoming a member.
Copy that. We'll look into it.
Hi. They're gonna go down to where Eli's flying at. So wherever Eli's flying.
Connor, last night I saw like people were like blowing you up on Twitter. I didn't get the full like story. What was up with that?
No, I just tweeted at like 6 or 7 o'clock. Like, I'm watching all these updrafts die. Like, nothing's happening today with these. And then, like, an hour later, that storm in northern Oklahoma started producing a bunch of tornadoes. And so everyone would, like, start attacking me for saying that the day was a bust. And I was like, no, you guys are, like, stupid. Like, I didn't even know that storm was there. I was clearly
Chat, it's $500 to stay here
the
tonight.
target down here in southwest Oklahoma, the Texas
wild.
Panhandle, which did bust. And people were just giving me a bunch of shit saying, yeah, nice call, buddy. Now, like, some people are getting killed by this tornado. And I was like, dude, like, if you have any ounce of intelligence, you clearly know I was not referring to whatever the heck was going on outside of the target I was chasing.
Dude, people are just miserable, and they just like to start fights on X and stuff. I was looking at my tweet from I think 3 days ago I tweeted about like how I thought the enhanced today wasn't warranted. Mentioned model spread and crashing cold front, and I got destroyed for saying that. So, I mean, it really wasn't warranted because it verified in one tiny spot in northeast Oklahoma. Other than that, from Iowa down to the Red River, it didn't verify. So,
I think the tornado we saw earlier today was an EF2. I think it'd be rated EF2.
dude, I think it was strong enough to be an EF3, but I think it was rated, yeah.
I think it'll be a 2. If I had to guess. Anyway, Chad, we're in Tulsa, and we are going to eventually get something to eat. So
Hey, we got, look above, we got clear skies now. So we're gonna have clear skies ahead of this front.
we got clear skies.
We'll probably
until
hit the front, honestly. so
we're gonna hit the front. It's gonna be cold, son of a biscuit.
Yeah.
But do you guys have any other questions or concerns or comments? If you guys don't follow us on Facebook, you guys should go do that.
Please go follow us on Facebook, yeah.
We're trying to get back into the algorithms over on that side.
All I gotta
Greatest
say-
again because
Yeah.
there was some silly issue
They shadow banned us.
and it hurt. So I mean, we're still figuring out the algorithm on here too now. So, but we'll get that all sorted out. So I'm not worried about that.
Good news is with those social media platforms, if you get out of the algorithm or something happens, it's easy to get back in at the right time. So I had fun. I had a really fun day today. I was pleasantly surprised with how the day went, and I necessarily wasn't fully. I knew there was a chance for that to happen, but it wasn't the expectation. So
Daniel,
very
good to
pleased.
see you.
Very pleased.
Arkansas, you guys got to do a tornado warning. The same cell is still tornado warning going into northwest Arkansas.
What part of northwest Arkansas?
And it still doesn't look, I mean, oh wait, yeah, it still doesn't look terrible. It kind of keeps on looking terrible and kind of
good and
looking okay and then looking terrible. I mean, at least from a radar visually standpoint, not necessarily. There's definitely some nice rotation still
It's
in there.
probably, yeah.
There's definitely a strong mesocyclone in there.
Oh, that's in Missouri now.
Is it Missouri? My thing still says it's in
By
Arkansas.
Anderson. Shoot, it's coming right towards my buddy's house down there in Anderson, so I gotta let him
In
know.
about 10 miles, take exit.
The Neosho is going to be tornado warning here very, very, very soon. If you live in Neosho, you guys should take shelter
Neosho.
because this is moving up towards Neosho.
It's gonna pass well south of Neosho, I think.
No, but the warning will go into
Take the
Neosho.
warning. Go into the county, yeah.
I don't think it will go way south. Look, it'll
Go to like Goodman.
It'll go right there.
Oh, so it might go up to the ocean.
Yeah, it's very close.
Oh, I thought that storm was moving more right. It's not. And Monette, you got to be on the lookout. Monette and Granby.
Arkansas, you guys are definitely getting these leftovers.
Yeah, you're just gonna get some.
Tornado watch for another 6 hours, so
Observe flash flood warning for Joplin.
definitely be on the lookout.
Did you see that?
Have your weather radios on. Honestly, chat, I got a lot more stuff I have to work on, but we still have those. I have that weather station deal, or not the weather station deal. The weather radio sponsor, and I'm working on building a way to formally, how do I say it? Formally promote it on the stream. Not necessarily just by constantly just saying it,
But regardless, go into the description, and if you need a weather station, if you think you need a weather station, go into the description, click the link, buy the weather radio. Sorry, but weather radio, and because you never know, those things could save your life, especially at night with these nighttime tornadoes. You never know. Those things could save your life. If you buy a Midland weather radio, it helps us. And that is also the premier brand for radios. So that is the nicest brand, the premier brand. So. Some food options up here.
I'm Garrett, Matt. That's me. And Chad, we are. I'll wait for the members. Chase the tornadoes. Well, I mean, we're wrapping up the stream now, guys.
We're in clear skies.
Yeah, the tornadoes are to the back behind us.
Go back. go back to the start of the stream, and you can see the tornado at the start of the stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry about not too much warning on that, chat, but honestly, we are going to start the stream, go for a different storm, and then start the stream and head for a totally different cell than what I thought. And we were intercepting a tornado within 30 minutes of starting the stream. It's kind of crazy.
Where do you want to eat? We're passing all the stuff, so.
Well, let's just pull off and find out, because yeah, the further east that we go, the further west we go,
there's less stuff.
The less stuff, yeah, no. We ain't gonna find anything.
Unless you want Taco Bell or McDonald's.
I don't know, those smaller towns.
No, on the west side of Tulsa.
Like, what's something that we, like, that's something that we don't get often?
I don't know. Anything in this area we probably get decent. We just passed all the big. We just passed the big row of fast food and stuff. So.
Marion, good to see you. Yeah, I think it was a good chase today, Chad.
Incredible chase. Can't ask for anything better, really. This is as good as we could ask for. So.
Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Big W's in the chat.
Yeah, most of our options are right over here, so. So we get off right here and maybe turn around and go like half a mile back.
How do you become a mod? Well, you gotta be in the streams, you gotta be supportive. You have to be a regular. That's not, I mean, I need to see you in here. You're very supportive of our mission. There's definitely some things I look for in that category. And that's just a start. You have to also be good with chat. talking to people in chat, responding to people.
Starting.
So
Back here, gonna turn around like half a mile. We have like KFC, Brahms, Wendy's, McDonald's, whatever.
oh, okay, that's fine.
I don't know if there's a Wendy's, but you got all that stuff. KFC, I think.
Yep, we appreciate all of you guys in the chat.
Dude, I'd love some canes, but there's now all the canes are on the wrong side of town. We're not gonna pass any of them. I have a Brahms. I know we got Brahms yesterday, but
It doesn't really matter. I don't get that. I don't get it that often.
sure. So yeah, I don't really care.
I'll never get tired of that place.
I could get I love Brahms. Like it's one of my favorite, but I can still get a little tired of it. So. Like I mean, probably get it on like once a week. It's
So-
probably not great.
I don't know. It's better. It's better for you than some of the other fast food places.
Not by much. That's why I like going to like Cordoba, like we did today. Like Cordoba.
Well, I don't know. That's not really a fast food place.
That's exactly why.
What I was saying was it's one of the better fast food places.
If you want to classify it, yeah, I agree.
Oh, this stupid computer.
Also got quick. Hey, I could get a quick trip hot dog. That's a good dinner right there.
I don't like hot dogs. Yeah. I will eat them if I have to, but I just don't like hot dogs.
Man, that's very un-American of you, Garrett.
You know what's very un-American of me? Is the fact that I don't want to put myself in I don't want to put a bunch of pig intestines in it.
Well, I guess certain hot dogs are healthier as well. It just depends.
So I don't think we're not planning on a stream tomorrow, chat. Obviously, I got my thing I gotta take care of. There maybe was a chance on this stream computer. What?
Yeah, you ever had churches?
There maybe was a chance that we stream tomorrow that Ben would go down south to South Texas for a hail threat.
Too late now.
But it's way too late. So.
If we would have got to where we needed to be at like 8 o'clock, we might have done that, but it's too late. And like I said, I've had on and off fevers.
That is true. Most food is fake. That is true. So.
Nice tornado warning south of Joplin.
Yeah, it's that same storm. It's our same cell.
Yeah, it's our same cell. It's actually about to go right over at my buddy's house.
It's got a really stupid look to it again, though, so.
Actually, a few scans ago, it didn't look so bad, but yeah, now it's got the dumb, dusty. So. I've definitely went to this Brahms before.
But there's nothing else, chat. I will plan on seeing you guys early next week. Members, there will be a member stream in between. That you can bet on that. Or at least probably 2. But I'm gonna be hanging out with DL and getting to spend some time with him. I don't really get to spend time with him as much as I used to. So but hopefully you guys want to go back and watch that intercept. So no other questions, no other concerns, nothing else. I will plan on seeing you very soon, chat. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in, and anyone who is in the path of these future storms, please make sure you guys are taking shelter and the precautions. And thank you for the support. Mods would not be able to run the stream without you. And members and donators, big shout out to you guys, as you guys help keep us out here. So, but